Hey, what's going on, peeps? Crimson Dragon, and we are back at the. Oh, Jesus Christ! I forgot how close I was to the tractor. Dang. Welcome back to the farm, where we are desperately looking to make some money, get the heck out of debt for once. Because if not, unfortunately, we might sell the farm and attempt to start all over someplace else. Yeah. I just don't know. I think, I done something wrong. I think I tried to invest into something too soon or what. Because it's just not, working out for me. Not as fast as I wanted to. I was really hoping that, we'll get some producing some stuff here and everything else, and start making some good old money, some cha-chingage. But then again, I also did mess up and everything else a couple of times. So it's technically bad on me and whatnot. It is my fault, I'll admit that one. So, it's actually 4, so we're gonna have to go ahead and advance the day, or technically the month. Start a new month, see what it brings us tomorrow. And I got this hay right here, this straw that I can give to the goats. So the next time I get the skid steer or bobcat or something, or forklift, I could bring that over and feed the literally just keep it right there in the feeding area of the goat pen, and just slowly eat away more or less at it. So let me see here, what is tomorrow, next month? We've got cotton next month, and I think the sunflowers are also next month too, so that's cool. That's good. And for sale, cotton doesn't happen until February, sunflower March, eggs is in November, so that's 2 months away. That's good. Goat milk is January. I'm gonna have to write this stuff down. It would definitely probably be so much easier. I gotta figure out what else do eggs. Let me see here. Flour into bread. Yeah, we'll have to do flour, sugar, milk, bottled eggs, butter, and strawberries to make the cake. Yeah, that's not even really worth it. Manure, no. Silage storing, slurry storing, sugar beet cut. Not worth it. Carpentry, not. Cement, no. But there is one factory that we ended up seeing that it's pretty much feeds itself. You get a one building that gives you automatic stone. Hey, why must I go? What's happening, man? How's D4 going? So there's one building that gave you stone automatically and everything. And then you get another building that uses the stone or this one. We get the cement factory to, nice. Way to push forward. Way to go. If that's the case, how long have you been playing? So there's a factory that you get cement automatically, and then or stones. Then you get this, which will automatically put it into 5 days. Yeah, you've been playing way too much, dude. Way too much. That or you're just spending way too many hours. Yeah, no, that's it. You're spending way too many hours. You're in retirement. Go do something. Don't play games. Jeez. Gonna waste your life away. Where have we heard those words before? Let me see here. Piano, potato chips. Playing D4 for over a year, but this is a new season. Season 7 just started last week. Yep. D4 has a new season every 3 months. Oh, cool. That's nice. Keeps it fresh, it sounds like. Good. But, yeah, you're spending too much time on that. You're going to waste your life away. Says nobody ever. So, next month, which is, we're going to end this month right now, and we should get our good old, cotton and, sunflowers. So that should be, ready to harvest, but unfortunately, again, it does not sell. What does sell, we just looked at this too. It's not the, goat milk, right? That's what we're on. Goat milk, yeah. So we can harvest. Eggs is in November. We're not going to sell this, unfortunately. Sunflower is, though, in March. And then we've got the cotton, which isn't until November. So, okay, it would be the eggs. So harvest, and then we sell the eggs. And this stream, we're going to start seeing hopefully some profit, or else, like I said, we're going to have to sell the farm, start fresh. I built too many things and sold it, and built and sold and leased, and it was just a mess. I messed up too much. Spent way too much money. So this is supposed to be done today, but I think it also counts by the time that you did ready to harvest. This stuff looks dead. How is this stuff ready to harvest? Oh, dang nabbit. Dang nabbit. Dang kids, get off my lawn. Okay. So this, unfortunately, our harvester does not. Where the heck is our harvester? Oh yeah, way the heck over here. This harvester does not do sunflowers. So we're gonna have to get a sunflower header. I'm not sure if I can get a header that does sunflowers with this harvester. I might have to get a new harvester. If that's the case, I might just sell this. Fix it. I don't know. I might have to fix it in hopes that I can get more money that way. So that's something that we're going to test out now. Do you get more money if you fix it before you sell it, or does it not matter? Just try not to destroy the crops. Sheesh. Not really staying. The day that we go to harvest and everything is the day that we run it over and destroy some of it. Right there. Down. Disconnect. Oh, geez, I'm crow. Alright, let's see here. We gotta bring this over here anyways, and if we get a header, so might as well bring it over now. See what the value, if the value changes when we repair it. If it doesn't. You'd think it would. I got a couple bills I can waste on it. So right now, it is worth $25,913. It does go up. Okay, so spending money does pretty much work, and it looks like it shows sunflowers here. So there has to be a header. This header does not. So we might as well keep it either way. Now I'm also wondering too, what was that price again? $31,369. If we do a paint repair, no, 20K, nope, it's not happening. Sorry. Oh, sorry. That was kind of I think I strangled the cat right there for a minute. Alright, so harvester headers. Combine. Grain headers. Yeah, this is not considered grain, so that's go figure. Corn, special headers. Headers are attached to harvesters. Well, no crap. You don't say. Now, the worst thing is, what do you do? Oh, beets. Sugar beets. Yeah. Turns to straw, grass, or hay into... Yeah, if I had the money, that'd be nice. Just to plant potatoes. I don't care about potatoes right now. Unfortunately, I got no money for this. The thing is like, I don't know what kind of what was the Massey Ferguson? Okay, so you don't. Here's our attached. Oh, nope. I am not seeing. Evidently, Massey Ferguson does not have a header that does sunflowers. So I'm really hoping. Is there a 250? 10.1 tons. Combinations, C. Nope. Nope. Man, I don't want to spend any more money than I have to. And I have a feeling... Oh, man. 12 meters wide. What is... This is 6 meters. This is double the width. I really hope that this is going to work. I don't think I can. 118 bills. Yeah, I don't have enough money for that. Dang it. Dang it. I might be able to... My next thing is... Where would it be under... No, this is... Okay, so that's not it. What about rice? Oh no, rice is obviously not going to work. Sugarcane. Nope, not even. Nope. Unfortunately, it's not a grain. That's the thing. Oh, it sends me to magazine. Transport, shave, forage, hay grass. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Where is there? Dang it. I am just so lost right now. I have a feeling that if I sell my harvester and I lease them, it's probably the only way I'm going to be able to do this without digging into my loan. Man, oh man, oh man. I could keep the header, just sell the, because the header would work on other vehicles, I would assume. If I sell this, that'll give me 31K. Hopefully it'll be enough too to be able to lease out the harvester for the cotton, because that's the main one that I'm really worried about. That cotton harvester, to lease it is like 25K. We're probably going to end up... I hate to do it. I hate to do it. She's getting sold. I'm starting to go downhill. Take you, lease you for 6. Ouch, ouch, ouch. And then we go to the harvester, go to you, leased you for 5, man. Oh man, oh man. Oh jeez, I'm crow. Oh, I do not think this is gonna handle this. Oh. Sadly, I don't think. Wow, this thing is, well, my header is 6 feet, and this is supposed to be like 12. Yeah, she's a little front heavy. Yeah, she's a little front heavy. Get out of my way. I don't got time for you. Oh man, this thing is a monster. Yeah, there's no going around me. Where's the need? Oh. Yeah, unfolding is helpful. God dang. Wow, I'm really hoping that this is going to work out and everything. This is going to be a complete mess. I really wasn't hoping that it was going to cost this much to get these two. Prior to getting the harvester for the cotton, we're going to have to go ahead and sell the honey. I think that was what it was. But either way, we're going to have to sell prior to harvesting the cotton, so that way we got some extra money to pay for the harvester. Like I said, that harvester is freaky expensive. looks like we're gonna have to probably get something to straighten out all this straw and everything so we can go ahead and bale it up. Sell it. Also feed it to keep some to feed to our goats. Pretty soon we're going to have to go ahead and unload 99, 100. Alright, where's our trailer? There it is. Beep, beep, beep. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Let's try to readjust this, shall we? Broom, 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 broom. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We might have to. Dang it. They grope and hang it. Right, this should hopefully unload it all. Oh yeah, definitely. This trailer will hold it. Yeah, that's the thing about this trailer, and yeah, 99%. So this trailer and this combine will basically match each other's load capacity. So we'll just come on over here and attempt to go ahead and pour this in. If I could even get straight. Unload. The best thing about this header, I will admit, it does pretty good dent into the field. It does not take long to pretty much do everything. Oh, we are so close. Come on. Dang it. One little strip. I'm actually wondering if I should just get the machine that rounds up all the straw and then sell the straw. It should hopefully put me back into near positive. Decisions. Oh. There we go. Here you go, feed me. Oh, I am running low on go-go juice with this. Alright, that's unloaded. Actually, wait a minute. No, it doesn't matter, I guess. You. Return. You. Return. Unbelievable. I am down to just a single old tractor. Alright, let's go get go-go juice. I guess it doesn't matter. Look out, people. Where's the fuel station? Oh, I know right where it's at. I remember. Whoops. Yeah, it looks like it's the grass is growing already. I'm too good to stop. Look out. I will run your butt over. Oops. Alright, let's try the other side. Oh, jeez, oh crow, yeah, you gotta be inside the trench. I'm trying to fuel from the outside, like any normal person really does. Who fuels up a tractor from the inside? Anybody? I'm pretty sure you have to be outside to fuel up the tractor. That's just me. But what do I know? I'm just a lost in the sauce farmer. Hence why my farm is going into the toilet. So let's see, is this really... Yeah, ready to harvest. It grows itself. Nice. So that is actually some more pay right there. Not much, but it's more pay. Alright. Now that we know we can get a mower, we can mow that. And again, that'll give us some more pay and everything. And also help us feed the goats. There's gotta be another way. Something to do with the grass. Harvested. Weeds rolling, weeds growing. So I'll have to get a weeder. Does sunflower not produce straw? I thought it might produce straw. By producing straw, I could have used it to feed my goats. If it doesn't produce straw, then that means I'm going to have to keep the that grass a little bit longer. Might have to keep that grass just a little bit longer. Let's take the chance and let's see here. Grasslands. What do titter do? Titters turn grass around. Okay, no, we don't want that. I think this is what we want. A windrower arranges grass, hay, or straws in rows, windrows, that are easier to handle. It's not much. What's the least of it? $2.55. Let's do it. And let's see if I'm right. Let's see if that is straw. I could be completely wrong, which in a way would not. Oh, it gets put onto the front. And see, already I am failing. No. Let's try to put it on the back, see what happens. Notice I can go into the back. And then again, like I said, with me, it's probably the front. No, it is the back. Sweet. You'd think it'd have it flipped around if it goes into the back. Alright, let's start down here. Nope, it does not. Yeah, this is not straw. Dang it! Looks like I'm keeping grass. Alright, well. So we're keeping grass, and dang, I was hoping for a three-way I want to say harvest, crop, production. I don't know, because like I said, I get honey from the sunflowers. The bees boost the yield, so I get even more sunflower. And I was hoping I got straw at the end that I could feed the goats, but this is not straw. This is like mulch. Oh man, well that just backfired. Oh well. At least we got the grass. I am definitely gonna have to try to get 58 here for 51K. And I didn't mean to back out like that. Maybe I'll get one of these smaller ones. Do one of these smaller ones and get use it to grow the grass down here. And then 57 I could use to grow wheat for the chickens, because I gotta grow chickens. I need wheat. I need wheat to feed the chickens. I have to do it. So this is what? How much? 36K. We will mow. Let's start the next month. I really don't want to start spending too much. So let's start the next month, so therefore we can sell one of our products and everything, and now give us some money, and that way we can, hopefully it's not gonna be no 5K. Dang it. I need 5. Yeah, that barely gave me any money. I'm getting 1,000 from the solar panels and the windmill, but I still have like 900 or something of debt that comes out. But cotton is ready to harvest. Again, 25K to release the dang harvester. What is being sold this month again? The eggs. Dang it. I don't think it's going to give me that 5K. I got one full pallet, but I still need a... Oh man, oh man, oh man. Alright. Alright. Here's what's gonna have to happen. This is what's gonna happen. Because sadly, I need a forklift to put the eggs into something. I don't have a flatbed trailer or anything, so I was gonna lease another vehicle to do it, and that's going to eat into some more profit. I don't have the tractor for the front. I got a permanent weight in the front, so I can't get nothing from the front. Everything's got to be in the back. So this time, instead of just instead of just cutting the field itself, we be going to cut everything. It's technically it's part of our property, and it's grass anyway, so why not get a little extra grass? And that gives us extra grass to go ahead and sell too. Some extra ching ching. Ching ching, ching ching, ching ching, ching. Oh how I love the sound of money. Ching ching, ching ching, ching ching, ching. Alright. Let's go ahead and back up just a little bit. A little noisy, isn't it? Alright. Well, dang, I was hoping to go up a little bit higher than that. Hello, hello. Oh, that didn't work right. Oh well. We're going to try a different way. We're going to go around this way. Because this way, all I got to do is keep the cart portion to the right of the tractor and bam. Even Steven. Oops, wrong way. Oh, okay, good. Whew. I thought I started lowering down the mower at too late, but it works out. All is good in the neighborhood. Freedom car, not the dragon. Go. Oh, dang it. Seriously, it won't cut backwards? What's the malfunction in that? Alright, I think we've got a system happening here. I am so happy that the grass grew and I didn't have to do a thing. Here we go. Actually, in a way, because I still got that brown bale of hay and everything, I could just literally just sell all of this grass. Yeah, I know, not much money out of it, but hey. Pigs for horses, not for cows. Pigs don't eat, they don't allow. It's just extra money, so it's like, let's do. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth. Seriously? Alright, hang on. I'm sorry if you guys are getting some buffering. Oh, I hope I did not start and end the stream. Dang it! Alright, what's going on? Video froze. Why must I go? Are you... How's the stream looking on your side and everything? Is it still running smooth and everything else? Because it seems like my Streamlabs is froze. It's not doing anything. Why did my video just freeze? Oh, okay, it's all caught up. Alright. For some reason, YouTube itself is saying it's not getting enough feed, but yet I don't get no warnings. Streamlabs is not giving me any warning that there's an issue with video issue, streaming issue. What is going on? If I refresh this, please tell me you're gonna work. I don't know what the heck is going on. I assume you're good to go. Why must I go? My videos still working on YouTube. It's still streaming. but I got no analytics anymore. And that be that. Alright, people, you guys, let me see here. How do I do this? Go to here, go to here. No, actually, that's not what I wanted. I actually want to go to here. Alright, something's not, it's just not right. Like I said, I'm getting a notification on YouTube saying that it's not getting enough video and everything. Excellent connection. Okay. Alright, I don't know what was happening and everything, but I'm glad stream's looking good. I mean, it was just weird that, like, my phone is working no problem, but for some reason YouTube itself is saying that there's a video feed error. So yeah, I don't know what was going on with that. Seems right. Yeah, it's like I said, YouTube itself was just stating that I use Streamlabs. That's why whenever you say oops, there goes that sign, just launch it up. When you say hello or hi or whatever, you get that Streamlabs welcome. That's the Streamlabs moderator system. Kind of like Nightbot for some might have been a connection. Well, see, Streamlabs was saying nothing. There was no notification or anything from Streamlabs saying that there's video issues. YouTube, the message with YouTube was stating that they just was not getting enough video for a smooth stream. I used to get them with my ISP, but now I have 1 gigabyte up and down. No issues. Yeah, well, I'm using a hotel Wi-Fi, so theirs is kind of iffy. It's not a guarantee. It's very low up and down and everything else. So, yeah. But but like I said, yeah, Streamlabs was just everything was fine. YouTube was, like I said, was the one that was stating, hey, you know, we're not getting enough video for a smooth stream and everything. But it must have been like a little hiccup and whatnot, because again, I don't got that message now and everything. Well, I am so getting my money's worth out of this mower. I am going to cut everything. I am going to sell as much grass as I can. Yeah. Whoops. That's all that. It's not really a good system in getting all of this to mow this grass. Great demand at grain mill. Okay, like, what are you demanding there? Oh, this must be at an angle. That's why it's not cutting. Still not quite getting it. Alright, fine. It's oh, maybe you just don't get it because you're not grass, you're a bush. And I'm caught on a dang power line. Then use then pick it up with the foraging wagon. Yeah, it's I tried to I was hoping that the sunflower was going to be a was going to need straw. Well, it turns out that's a no-go. So so evidently it just mulches everything up. So now I got grass I'm gonna have to keep to feed the goats, but maybe I don't have to actually grow grass due to the fact I got so much of it right here. All I gotta do is just mow the property. You can use the tedder to make the grass dry faster, then use the widower and then pick it up with the foraging wagon. To let it ferment, you can put it in a silo compactor to cover and ferment. Yeah, well, the goats eat grass and everything else, so I have enough that I'm mowing and everything. And I was thinking that I had to, now that I'm doing this, I don't have to keep that plot and grow grass in it. I can actually turn that into wheat because I got enough grass right here for the amount of goats I have. How to make silage: move grass, then use mow grass, and then use tedder, widower, plottinger, foraging wagon. I load it into a bunker silo, then compact it, silo compactor, cover in it for, jeez, I'm crow, that is just way too much. Like I said, I will, to make total mix. Yeah, I know the mixing wagon, straw, hay bale, silage, and mineral feed. Yeah, I know that part. So that's I'm definitely not going to obviously get that until, or cows, until later. So that part is just, it's a no need to know right now. We'll need to know it later though. But that's not until, like I said, not until we get cows. A little ways away from that. At first, I gotta try to keep my farm afloat. I need to start really making some money. Right, there is that. All of this is all mowed up. I want to save that for my next pass, but I will try and make a mess out of this side. With my luck, I am. I will nail my cotton. So far, don't you push me over. Don't you do it. All right. So much grass here, it's just kind of pushing me around. Probably get a smoother ride if I jump into a Jeep and go off-roading. Oh man, missing a little patch. Oh well. Can't believe it's only like 10 o'clock, 10:30 in the game. Sheesh. We started at like 8 o'clock, so it's only been like 2.5 hours. Actually, I should go over here. I can't see. Can't see? Open your eyes. Alright. We went around. Ah, come on. Let me go by. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yep, knew it. Oops. There we go. No, 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 no. Urgh. Okay, where did we mess up? I see it, I see it. I was hoping we could swing around, but that's not happening. Let's back up. Oh, so close, so close. Still didn't quite get it. Oh well. Oh, there's a patch there. Just got a little bit more to do, and then we can we're gonna have to sell, move this out of the way. That was actually smoother than I expected. I thought moving the harvester header trailer thing was going to be more of a pain in the butt, but that actually moved pretty good. Nice and easy. go. Now we didn't go around this last bush over here, or tree, or whatever the heck you want to call it. So maybe we can go ahead and go around it this time. That works. Well, not until you, well, if you back into it, that's not helpful. Yep, thank you. Now it's time to get stuck. Oh man, yeah, I definitely don't need that Pro 59 to make grass. I don't gotta grow grass over there because, geez, I'm gonna have enough grass right over here. Let go. Thank you. No. Ah. Now I'm creating a big mess. I need to get a baler, so... Oh no, wait a minute. Yeah, actually, yes, I should get a baler. If I can get a baler and get a... I'm gonna have to get a tractor with a front equipment attachment, because I can get the mower for the front. You get the baler in the back, so as you're cutting, you're baling it at the same time. But in order to do that, you gotta have money. And we obviously do not have the money. We are a broken farm. Broke a farm. Why go around when you can just cut across? Whoop. You get everybody all dizzy. Nope. I don't want to go forward. Forward. Thank you. Money. Oh, dang it. Whoop. Ouch. call Mr. Anderson. Alright, there's that. Now we just got this little triangle to do, and then we can spend more money that we don't have. To get something else. I just don't know how or what I'm going to do. I think I just might leave this. We got enough grass anyways inside of the goat pen for them to last a little while. But there, that is finally done. I am not doing any more. That took long enough. I mean, I could technically probably cut those trees down and so that'll give me that whole empty area. I don't have to worry about going around trees or anything. And I could use that whole section right there for grass. But what do I want to do? I can't bale this stuff. That's the thing about the grass I found out. You can't bale it. Pretty sure you can't bale it. Yeah, I don't think you can bale it. I don't need the mower anymore, so let's get rid of the mower so we don't have to pay more on that thing. There's that. Return it. Yes, thank you. Let's go back into the shop here. And once again, I should get this again. This one's looks a little bit better compared to the other one that we got, and it's cheaper than this next one. So let's go ahead and lease this dang thing. Jeez, I'm crow. Spending way too much money. Way too much money. I think I ran this farm. Yeah, if I can dry it, yeah. It's kind of, is it me, or is it kind of strange that you cannot bale grass? You can bale it when it's dry, when it turns into hay, but you can't bale it when it's grass. Let's go ahead and make a mess out of this. Okay. Ooh. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Actually, I'm doing this wrong. There we go. Straight down the middle. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, once again, I failed. Yeah, I failed at this. Sheesh. Oh, well, this is not much here. Again, not surprising though. It's... yeah. Definitely gonna go back over this and everything. Okay, so now nope. Let's readjust that alignment. Here will be good, I think. Okay. I kind of went over some of the lines. What the? Man, I can't drive worth crap. Pooh. Okay. That be that. I've got absolutely no idea how to align this thing. I think this works good here. So I'm going with it. I wonder if I got a wider tractor, it might help out with this. I'm being bounced all around. I feel like I'm riding a fucking Bronco. This just does not seem like it's making a nice smooth pile or anything. Maybe it's just me. Here we go. Come on, line it up, line it up. Wow, this is just straight up ugly. Yeah, that's what I got here. I just got a cheapie. I got a cheap one. The first one I got went to the front. Actually, technically it would go to the front and everything else, and I didn't like how it was set up and everything else, so that's why I got this one. And this one is just, I don't know. Again, it's cheap, so I went with it. I'm going to go straight down the middle here and make this into one pile and everything, because there's not much left over. And then I'm going to, I think I'm going to get a trailer and everything to pick all this up, and just like last time, yo, Zach, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's the day been treating you? Yeah, well, I'm still here, buying my time until my time is over. So, figure I just play some games, chillax, and have some fun. Maybe cause some chaos. You never know. I am on the one that starts with the Z. And I think, yeah, I just glitched somebody. Yeah, it starts with a Z. I'm not entirely sure how to say the name. It's one that I think that like not very many people that play or stream is doing. So that's why I chose it. And unfortunately, it's probably going to be my my last stream on this this farm, because I done there have a feeling I messed it all up. Leasing trailers and equipment that I technically did not need. So I end up burning through so much money. So we're going to see. Right now I'm just kind of mow the grass and everything else so I can get dang nabbit. I'm not going to get around this stuff. I mean, I can. So I've got eggs I can sell. And yeah, move a crow. Jeez, I'm a crow. Hang on, I'll read that just here in a second. Yeah, I'm still on the first map, having a lot of fun with it. Good for logging. I hate logging. It is a money maker and everything, but there is a contract that one of the NPCs will have you do here and everything else. And again, it's good money and stuff like that, but I hate using the machine that they want you to lease, and it's just, oh yeah, completely quirky. It is just, I hate it. I just straight up hate it. So I don't even do those quests anymore. I did do sunflower right there, so I've got sunflower that I ended up harvesting and everything, which I used to feed my honeycombs. So I've got honey happening. Let me straighten this out. I've got some good old chickens. I've only got the small chicken coop, so it only holds 30 chickens, which is right there. And then that there's my goat pen, which is producing goat milk for me. And that goat milk, I don't know if you looked at it, goat milk sells for like $5,000. The goat milk is a money maker. And then all you gotta do is just pretty much do what I'm doing, is just mow some grass, and there's your feed for them. Then you get one plot that you sell, that you grow wheat from, and then there's your feed for your chickens. What else? Cotton is a money, is a way to go for money too. Cotton, just itself, selling it to the spinnery will give you 2K. Depending on how big, you gotta be able to fill the harvester in order to get that 2K from it. Oh dang it! What's up? I haven't ventured into animal yet. I've heard they do pretty good. Oh yeah, they do. Just give me a second here and let me do this real quick. Yeah, they do. Can you go? Yeah, somebody I believe said that there is a mod that you can. But that is not something that I'm gonna adventure into or even get. But evidently there is a mod that you can grow the good old ganja, the happy weed, the sticky icky, all that, whatever terminology you want to use for it. The chronic cannabis. I was a doobie dude at one point in time. And then again, that's when I was driving a cab too. It'd be something everybody that I drove with would do at the end of the day, because we drove nights, so we always had those bar people. So smoking a little bit at the end of the day was kind of one of our go-to releases, I guess you can say, of stress and everything else. But if you go into this field, this map and everything else, and you get into the goats and sheep and stuff like that ends up needing grass, this plot right here next to your farm is perfect for it. You don't need that much, especially if you're just starting off and you got the small little if you only you start off and you get this small little oh come on, get let go, dang it, let go, mate. Thank you. Jeez, I know I don't use you, but you don't gotta hang around. Jeez, so let's go ahead and that's not what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Going back up back up here. That's good. Oh, jeez. So this could probably be done better. That's all I can say. I mean, it looks kind of neat, right? Yeah. This is all kind of organized. Man, I got this place in such a mess and shambles and everything else. Sheesh. Like I said, I am no farmer. So I got no idea what the heck I'm doing. But it does kind of look neat, don't it? I go through here with a harvesting trailer. I should be doing pretty good. Okay. Now that we got everything all organized and everything else, we don't need this anymore. So let's go ahead and get rid of this thing. Yes. Yes, that's it. Okay, now, so here's what I have happening at my farm. So I am growing cotton. So cotton does a good almost 2,500. And if you get into if you get like 3,600, you can buy the spinnery, and the spinnery will turn it into fabric, and then that fabric goes from the cotton goes from the 25K to like 9,000, and then you can buy the tailor, which is another $36,000, turns that into cloth, and you get almost 20K out of it. So that's my route that I'm going with that. So as you can see, I've got cotton right here. The thing about cotton, it takes, if you lease the harvester to get this cotton, it's 25K to use the harvester to lease it. So I'm trying to get to 25K so I don't have to take out a loan, which I'm deep into debt with loans, and I'm trying to get out of it. So if I can get that 25K by selling some of this grass and selling my eggs, which I'm still going to have to get equipment to pick this stuff up and sell it, and same thing, I need equipment to pick up the eggs and sell it, so that's a pain in the butt. Anyways, eggs, I could sell this month and everything. It's 25K for eggs. And then I have bees. Bees will give you honey if you grow sunflower, which is what I grew here. It's all harvested now. And so I got, as you can see, I got a little beehive right there, and then I got another beehive right there. And these beehives also increases the yield of your crop. So not only do I get be able to sell the sunflower seeds, I also get the honey that these bees make from having the sunflowers and everything. And like I said, they boost the yield of the sunflowers too. Now, unfortunately, sunflower don't go for a whole heck of a lot. Less than 15. But if you get the factory that turns it into sunflower oil, That's almost 4K. I don't know how much it costs to get the factory to convert the sunflowers into sunflower oil. I haven't looked into that, but it's I didn't notice this until I started growing sunflowers and everything. And again, I just did it so I can get honey. And then I need to grow wheat for my chickens and everything. And we went with the eggs, and now we got the goats, so goat milk is almost 6K. It's 5,500 for goat milk. Now, if you bottle it, it drops its price. If you turn it into cheese, it drops its price even more. So straight up goat milk is your way to go. You don't have to bottle it, you don't have to do nothing, just sell it. And that's where the money maker is for the goats. And then same thing. I plan on getting sheep, so there's wool. And then again, if you get the foundry, the spinnery, that's when it goes into the fabric, and then it goes into the clothes as well. So not only do you get the cotton and the goat, the wool from the sheep, both going into these. Yeah, look at that moneymaker right there. You know, and all you got to do with the sheep, just feed them hay, feed them grass, and that's it. That's all you got to do. And then I plan on going, I was going to do cows, but I saw buffalo, water buffalo milk. Bam. Almost 68K. And then you bottle it, it goes down in price. You turn it into mozzarella, bam. It jumps up in price. So I would go from buffalo milk into the mozzarella, which unfortunately I think you have to bottle it. I'm not entirely sure. Let me see here. Yeah, it's not going to go into any of these. We need to go to. We need to get into the store here. Where is it? There it is. Visit, enter, go to here, go to construction, go to produce. We want selling points. So, no, not selling points. Yeah, we want, actually, no, we do want factories. So, again, you get the spin rate 3,600. This will turn your cotton and your wool into the fabric, like I said, and that gives you the 9K. And then you got the tailor shop right here, for another 36K. Will turn your fabric into the clothing, which gives you that near 20K. And then let me see here. Right here, you get this for 36K. You sell your transfer your sunflowers into the sunflower oil, which will give you that huge boost into profit as well. And then we have here for 36K dairy. I think we're gonna have to bottle it. There's your buffalo right here. So let me see here. You can get into higher. I don't know what's the difference between that 3,600 and this 240. It might be able to produce more. I got no idea. But I'm not seeing right where to turn. Oh no, okay, I got it. So you take the regular milk, you could turn it into either bottled milk or into the mozzarella. So all you need is this one here for 3,600, and bam, you just got your money maker with the buffalo, water buffalo milk. Turn into the, like I said, the mozzarella. So that's the route that I am trying to go about doing. So I'm going to try to have everything set up right here because I'm only doing very small things. So like I'll get this 85 here for the cows. I'll stick it right here. Maybe set it up like that. Put it up over here. And then have it kind of, well, maybe I'll set it up over here instead. I don't know, because I'm going to have the fence come all the way over here, then it's going to come all the way up over here, and then go down here and then come over. Because I'm going to put another one right here, which is going to be the sheep pen, and I'm going to stick it right here. Right here, and then have this section here for the sheep. So that's my plan, is to have all this right here. Okay, YouTube is trying to catch up to me. I don't know what's going on. I think everybody just got a little buffer there. What is happening? Am I still... Alright, everybody still with me? I gotta see if... Yeah, it was the spinning wheel for a bit. Yeah, all of a sudden, for some reason, I'm getting that little buffer. That was the second time it happened so far. But, yeah, so that's what's, that's my route that I plan on doing. This whole setup here is going to be my, my habitarium for my, like I said, my chickens, my goat, my sheep, my, water buffalo. So that's it is pretty, it should produce real well and everything, because like I said, this is my goats. I only buy like half of what the pen will hold, and this will hold 33 goats and everything, so I only buy 15 and knit them produce. So right now we should be at like 30 now. Yeah, we're at 30 out of 33, so they're going to produce one more time and give me 3 extra goats and whatnot. And see already, look at that. I mean, we got 3 full pallets here. and everything. And this all sells here in just 2 more months. So this pallet here is going to be almost full. So that's going to be a real nice payday. I cannot wait until that happens. And that's what I'm trying to have happen and everything else. Here's my honey. My eggs. So eggs, yeah, see, I gotta sell them right now this month. And this hen house is all full. So again, with this, I buy 15 hens. I buy 1 rooster, let them breed. It takes them, they'll breed and they'll do 14 more chickens. I sell the rooster, buy 1 more hen, gives me a full hen house. And like I said, I did small because I didn't want to overwhelm myself. So I'm just doing little small ones first. So 30, 33, another 33 for the sheep, and then the cows are going to be a very small pen as well, so it doesn't like I said, I don't want to overwhelm myself. And if I'm doing well and stuff like that, and I can handle the bustle of all of this, then I'll take one of the fields and I will buy a bigger pen. Buy a bigger pen, get some more, because this way is just, I think it's just so much easier this way. And everything. I just gotta grow wheat for these guys, which unfortunately they're kind of starving. I have a feeling. Yeah, they're running low here pretty soon. So I gotta get some grain. So I might have to buy grain this time and everything else, but my property over here at 59, which is what I have grass growing, I'm going to turn this into wheat, grow wheat, and then I'll just use this section here that's beside my farm for the grass to feed the goats and the sheep. That's my plan. That's what I'm trying to accomplish and everything. But now we gotta get a trailer so that way we can bale all this up and everything and start selling it. We'll fill that, and actually we don't even have to fill it. So let's go ahead. What's for? What we got for junk in here to sell or to buy? I mean, what? I don't even know why I'm looking to buy, because I can't even afford anything like that. Forage wagons. That's what we want. We want this one here. Go ahead and lease this. Oh my god. Totally going backwards. Not the way I want to go, but we gotta have this so we can get pick all this grass up and everything. We don't have to we can sell it all because we got that round bale of hay right there that we can, once we get the forklift or yeah, the forklift or the skid steer, we can go ahead and oh, I just froze for a moment there. I can take the round bale, put it over there into the feeding section of the goat pen, and I just love running over signs. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Let's pick all this up. Like I said, we can directly sell this and everything else. We don't have to give it to the goats because again we got that round bale of hay that we saved for like multiple episodes now. Okay. Oh, this looks so fresh and clean. I'm currently trying to make some money because I got no fields. Yeah, actually you start off with, in this map here, you start with this field where I got the cotton, and then you start with this field right where you got I have the sunflower and everything. So you start with these two fields. One of them is prepped, ready for you to seed, and the other one is all prepped, ready for you to harvest, and the harvester is already on the field itself. So you do start off with two fields here. You start with this tractor and a wagon. You start off with a harvester and a header. You get the what else? You get a little trailer to move your header around from field to field. Yeah, you're gonna have to hold on. So you do start off with a couple of things here. There's another tractor that you end up starting off with too, but it is so weak that I end up selling it. I was like, I'm not even going to deal with this thing. Grass is sell whenever type of I want to say crop, but it's not really a crop. But you can sell whenever due to the fact that the price just does not change enough to make it worthwhile of holding on to. And I have a habit of just running over signs and everything else. I made the mistake of not doing start farm. Yeah, I was I did not even anticipate of having a startup farm or whatsoever. It just, like I said, I picked this farm because I don't think I saw very many people doing it. So I was like, what the heck, I'll do it and everything else, because I know I follow I sub to Dre, and Dre's doing an Asian farm scenery. So, oh dang it, I'm all caught up. You should use the survival mode. Start with a small riding mower, a tiny trailer, and a chainsaw. No fields, no house, nothing. That I've seen a couple streamers that pop up. It's kind of like recommended for me to watch and everything else and stuff. And I have seen a couple of those. I haven't watched them. I just seen the thumbnail clip and everything else. And as much as I'm struggling and how much debt I'm in already, I'm pretty much already doing that. I don't think they would or could ever be in as much of a debt as I am, because here's my debt. I am so far into debt that I might as well already be doing that. I start making money by clearing land and selling logs. Yeah, but how many own land and is still in this much kind of debt? I am $205,000 in debt. So I think I'm kind of where's the dang grass? Dang grass is actually up here, is it not? Hello, grass, where are you? Oh, there it is. We want to sell it to the farmer's market. Oh yeah, I don't know where that's at. So yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll do that. It depends on if I can get myself out of debt here. And no, don't you think of, thank you. Sheesh. Yeah, I guess it depends on how much I get myself out of debt here and everything. And unfortunately, I have to I really need to harvest that cotton, or else it's gonna wither. And that cotton is a necessity. I must have it. I started off with like 250,000, what, in debt or positive money? Because I actually also had ended up selling my harvester and everything just to be able to lease some of this equipment. That's how I got like I'm in the positive of 19. Oh shoot, I got that pile way over there. Let there be light. Not in debt, so I used it to buy a truck, tractor, and chainsaw. Yeah, I think you're just a little bit further behind Zach because of that refresh and everything, that swirl and everything. Try to hit the little live button and everything on your stream. Get you should get you a little bit closer to to catch up. Yeah, so, yeah, you're not in debt and everything else. I am that much into debt. That's how much loans I took out due to the fact I Jam Gaming and Shorts. Sorry there, bud. I should be trying to, I'm trying to finish up and, get, everything harvested and sold here, so I don't plan on being on, that much longer. And knowing that, I would have to leave this, go into a whole new, multiplayer stream and stuff like that, so, I mean, I wouldn't mind and everything else, but unfortunately, without an earlier notification, I just don't, just can't do it. Like I said, I'm just trying to finish up here and gather my stuff. Hopefully get out of debt. But I do actually plan on possibly doing multi-streams and stuff like that. There's another subscriber that I have that we stream ATS together, American Truck Simulator, and we do a little convoy and everything else. Did it once, had a blast. Was supposed to do it yesterday, but unfortunately he was feeling kind of under the weather, so we did not do a convoy, so I ended up just doing a single load myself and everything else. So Sundays is pretty much an ATS. If you have ATS and everything, usually about 4 o'clock, I try to get on, and we do a convoy. So that way, you know, I wouldn't mind getting involved with you guys and everything else, and having some fun and whatnot and stuff. I think it's nice. So yeah, come on by Sunday. Like I said, about 4 p.m. Eastern time. I don't know if you're East Coast, West Coast, Mountain, Pacific, Central, or well, not the Pacific, but Mountain, Central. Whoops, whichever one you're in. But like I said, 4 p.m. Central Time is when I plan to start, and usually I try to go until about 8 o'clock, but a lot of times we end up going further than that. So yeah, come on by, like I said, Sunday. I'll go ahead and do up a convoy. I'm thinking of possibly setting up a doing a multi-stream for Farming Simulator on Saturday. I was thinking of doing that and everything. So maybe, you know, a couple of you want to join in. We'll do a multi-stream for Farming Simulator on Saturday. Hang out, have some fun, grow some crops, go crazy. Maybe I should actually say this first. Do you guys have a mic? because it would be so much easier to communicate on who's doing what and everything else if we all have a mic. Can we do a multiplayer together after your... No, like I said, it's pretty much the end of my day. I tried to go to bed at 8 o'clock and everything else. So once I get done harvesting here and everything else, I plan on getting done. The goat milk sells on March, so I still got a couple months to skip through and everything. You have a mic? Nice. Okay. What about you, Zach? Do you got a mic and everything? I have the internet mic for my laptop, but not an actual mic though. Ooh. Well, I mean, I probably assume you don't have a headset or anything that's got a microphone. So I assume you use the speakers and everything on your laptop. No, I'm doing your central time, so you're the same time zone as I'm in. So like I said, I plan to start my streams at 4. So 4 p.m. for you is when I would start. Okay, so you got headphones. I'm assuming the headphones don't have a mic in it, does it? I have a gaming PC and a mic. Yeah, I do too. I gotta replace my headset though, my headphones. My one side is just kinda hanging on. Actually, no. You're Pacific time, so you are actually 2 hours behind me. So technically, with me, it would be. I start at 4. For you, it's going to be like 2. All right, GM Gaming. Have yourself a good night, man. Appreciate you stopping on by. Man, I got so much grass to sell. Oh, it's 4 already? Yeah, 2 would work for me. Okay. It doesn't matter. I mean, I can, even if you show up just a little bit later and stuff like that, that's totally fine. Like I said, I tried to do 4 o'clock. Sometimes it doesn't turn out until a little bit later and everything else. If you show up and everything, and we're in the middle of a convoy and stuff like that, and if we're close to being done and stuff like that, we could always do another convoy, and you can jump on in. Just you might have to fast travel or something like that to Why Must I Go? I've actually did a couple videos of it. Shh. Yeah, I actually did a couple of videos of it and everything else. So if you want to look through my my videos and stuff like that, you'll find them and everything. It's not in the live. It's actually in the just a video section. But yep, I already beat you to that one. I did it. We didn't really get many people watching them and stuff like that, so I kind of actually stopped. I stopped making those vids. This actually looks so green too now that I mowed this and everything. It doesn't have that brown look to it. It's all nice and green and fresh. It's 5 something. Five something, and oh, it's the clouds that's blocking the sun. Okay. I thought it was like nighttime and everything. I'm like, oh man, no, please no. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, and there you go. There's the link to Discord. So how did you find my Discord without typing in there? I'm gonna have to open up a channel and everything too that's gonna be set up. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. Wow. Go me for totally forgetting that I did that. Oh man, oh man, oh man. So 23. We should be able to get 24. I'm just hoping I might have enough to get 25. Oh, and there goes the circle of death again. Maybe. Actually, it's not that far. Oh, it's up to date. Okay. Yeah, that's my memory too, and everything. So sometimes I forget I did something or whatever, and yep. And there is, I will forewarn you and everything. Chaos is most likely guaranteed to happen. And because I tend to do things by mistake, like for instance, not the Sunday that just went by, but the Sunday prior, like I said, another streamer and we did a convoy in ATS and everything else. Well, I was ahead of him, and accidentally oh, you put another one? Ah, okay. Interesting. I'm gonna have to check that out. That last one wasn't that bad. That was pretty good. But as I was saying, another streamer and I did a convoy and everything, and I was ahead of him, and I think he learned his lesson not to be behind me, because I do keyboard, bathroom blues. Oh jeez. Okay, now I know what to prepare myself for. So I do mouse and keyboard. I don't have a steering wheel or anything like that. Pedals, I can't use pedals. So my finger accidentally slipped, and I ended up hitting the space bar with him behind me, which space bar is the air brakes. So yeah, he was he had to kind of stop real quick and everything else, and like I said, it just chaos. And then a little bit later, again, he was behind me, and I can't remember what happened, but I all of a sudden had to brake real quick again and whatnot. So he almost ran into the back of me, and it was just, like I said, with me, chaos is just around the corner. It can happen at any time. I'm a keyboard warrior as well. Exit vehicles at full speed sometimes. As in Farming Simulator? Is that what you're talking about? You exit the vehicles at full speed in Farming Simulator? Yeah. Yeah, oh, I tend to do that same thing, definitely. You know, I don't see why not. It's, it works out pretty well. It saves time. Let's see if I can move this. Or I could just drive right up and over it. Well, I moved it. Not the way I planned on moving it, but I moved it. Ugh. And like I said, chaos is just right around the corner. Here's your example. Well, I'll pick that stuff up later. don't know if I can get this. I gotta think how I'm gonna pick that up. Whoops, whoops, whoops. How if I drop down the pickup? Dang, what's with this 5 o'clock nighttime? There's a little bit of pickup there. There's some right here. I don't know about you all, but I think somebody was really desperate to really join in on my game here. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Can I squeeze you? Probably not. I don't think I can. Oh, yes I can. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay, well in that case, let's try to go in through the other way. Bingo. Alright, that's all the grass. I don't think, I'm not going to get to 25,000. I mean, but then again, it's only like, technically it's like 24 something, but I don't think I have enough to buy at least the harvester, but I need to. I need to get it before the end of the day, or else that crop just goes bye-bye. And I cannot afford for that crop to go bye-bye. I would also like to sell the eggs too. I really need to sell those eggs. That's another thing. Oh no. Oh, seriously? Seriously, you had to land on 666. You had to land on that number. That is not right. That's just messed up. How am I going to do this now? I am going to have to turn this in for one thing. I'm going to have to do this. I need the skid steer. I need the forks. I am going to need the baling forks. I am going to need we're going to need the tuk-tuk. Yeah, we'll do the tuk-tuk. It's cheap. I'm hoping, seriously hoping this is going to happen. Let us return. I need to return the this. I need to return this. Okay. All right, let's get the tuk-tuk. Okay. Get the skid steer. Let's get us the forks. We're going to have to do a couple trips, but that's totally fine. I really didn't want to. Especially I didn't want to do this at night. This is nuts. I can't see poo. I need to go into the side. So, gotta bring these forks close. Drop it like it's hot. Now, where the heck are we going to sell these eggs? Okay. Let me see here. Eggs. There we go. What we got? $24.99. $25. We need the money, so we're going to go to the supermarket. I don't know right where it's at anyways. Oh, that's a water tank. Got the good old angry bumblebee happening. Yeah, I can't see nothing. What's the sense of having the mirrors if they don't even work? Sheesh. I am obviously no small little dude. I literally tower over this thing. Should be able to adjust the mirrors or something. There we go, sold eggs. Yes, we got the 25. So that's gonna pay for the harvester. Unfortunately, it's gonna take all of my money just about to be able to lease that harvester. So, oh man, I don't think I am going to get out of debt. Not unless if I could buy the harvester. That's basically the only way. That or I take out a lease to buy the spinnery, and then, like I said, owning the spinnery will produce fabric, which will bump up the price from, instead of selling the cotton for 5,000 something, you're selling the fabric for 9, almost doubling the price. Let's go ahead from the side, because we know that we can't oh no, oh, that's gonna have to work. You could have just stolen a harvest. Oh, child, hey, how you doing? Yeah, I wish I could steal one. If there was a contract out for to do cotton, but I don't think there is. Let me see here. Harvesting. What's this? Oh, jeez, I'm crow. Why didn't anybody else point this out? I could have done this, grab it, harvest, used all of this equipment. I just might do that. But first, I gotta... I didn't think anybody else was gonna be doing cotton or anything. So that's why I never even look. They pay me big bucks for advice like that. Well, unfortunately, I still gotta pay off my 205K debt first before I can pay you, old child. So unfortunately, you're kind of at the bottom of my totem pole right now for debts that need to be paid. Sell this. Bam, that's another 2,000. Well, I expected I'd be going flying, but that didn't happen. Oh, that was anticlimactic on my behalf. I was expecting to go flying, but nope. Alright, I don't even know why I am still driving that thing. Because I need to get over to this. I need to go ahead and return. I need to return this. I can return this. That's a good idea, actually. Much cheaper than leaving a harvester. Just do it. Yeah, exactly, because are they having a disco party in there? It's red. I don't know. Probably having poker night. Yeah, no, I didn't even think about it either and stuff like that. It is totally cheaper because I don't even have to. It is 25. Like I said, it's almost 25,000 to lease out the cotton harvester. The dang thing's expensive. It's nuts. So I'm hoping I can get this bale of hay over here. I need to I'm gonna put it over here to the feeding area for the goats. And if it doesn't take it all, well, it can just sit there and it's just gonna feed it into the pen whenever it needs it. I should actually sell these bales of grass. It should accept that, but it doesn't seem like it's going to. It's not accepting. And it has to. Maybe once the grass goes, maybe once the grass is done, then it will accept the straw. Well, we'll find out. I should sell this stuff too, but I think I want to wait for another time. I need to do this contract, and I really don't want to have these things anymore in case it. I mean, it's cheap. It's not much money that they take out for the lease on those, but I just don't want to. Just don't want to deal with those, with it, you know. So let's go ahead and what the heck am I doing? I need this contract. I don't know why I'm running over there. Cotton, borrow. We're only getting 21 out of it, but you know what? It don't matter. I do not want that. I want this. I want this dang beast of a machine. This thing is outrageous. And it's not even unfolded yet. And it's a monster. That's what he said. So evil. So evil. So disturbing. Alright, unfold. Nope, it won't do it. Actually, I wonder. If I gotta do it for the contract first. Number 2? God dang. But Sally, I have a feeling. Okay, so it is up. My bad. Unless if I gotta use it for the contract first, it's not gonna allow me to. No, 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 do not destroy my crops. Dang it! It's a little bit, but still. Let's see what happens if, like I said, if I have to use it for the contract first. But sadly, unfortunately, I have a feeling it is not going to work. And this contract better be quick too, this field. No. No. Got that message. This is used for contract. Use only. But let's see if we finish this contract. I'm hoping that I'll still have enough time to I'll still have enough time to do my field, and hopefully it'll allow me to do it. If not, then yeah, I just got a bad feeling about this. So unfortunately, Shiloh, so far, it looks like you're wrong. Unless you have the game set up to where you can, but I can't. Yeah, I know, and I'm working on it. Jeez, bro. He doesn't have a very big field, so that's a plus side. Getting this done should give me enough time to run back to my field in the hopes that my crops are not going to dissipate or what's the word I'm trying to think of? Basically just disappear. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Whoops. Come on, come on. Here we go. One moment there. Why must I go? You can create a contract for someone to harvest your crops. That might be cheaper than leasing a harvester. I don't have the games, so I'm just curious. Me don't know. I don't think you can have. I don't think you can create a contract yourself to have somebody else do your crops. I don't think that works that way. It's technically meant for you to basically do all the work. With the AI, it's set up for them to do your work and stuff like that, just like hiring a helping hand. I think that's the contract aspect of it on your behalf, is that you hire AI to do the field. That is, I believe, the equivalent of creating a contract. Like I said, right now I can have an AI worker actually do this field if I want. He's going to obviously take a cut of, the contract pay and everything. So I won't get the full 2,100. I'd get like 19 or 17 or whatever. It's going to take about a good almost 200 out of the contract. Oh, okay, so like what the heck am I going to do about that? Come on, seriously? You know what? I don't care. It's not my crop. Seriously, I dropped it, dang. Oh, come on. Alright, Zach. I appreciate you dropping by, man. I try to stream around, like I said, about 2 p.m. my time, 4 p.m. my time, which is about 2 you and everything. So, yeah, definitely come by anytime. I think tomorrow's going to be a Chocolate Factory Simulator and everything. I'm almost done that game, I believe. So that'll be tomorrow. So if you want, stop on by. Wouldn't mind having you. But until then, have a good night. Stay healthy. I really hope. Oh man, it's 2,000. Dang it. And knowing that it's rain, so therefore it's going to reduce my my profit. Reduce how much cotton I get. I don't care about this, dude. I better get paid my my 2,100. I'm not waiting around for the rain to stop and everything. Oop, 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 oop. Okay, this field is actually a little bit bigger than I anticipated. Now, why couldn't it do this when I was playing ATS? So I could see how well the weather, the dramatic weather mod worked. But no. The computer had other things on its mind, I guess. Well, 19%. I would be mad. There should be so much more to like 25% right about now. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Too much. Ah, dang it, did it again. Just like ATS, the turning on this thing stinks. It takes too long. Dang it, I changed the category to gaming. I don't know why I went to entertainment. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? I'm fairly entertained. Oh, look at that turn. That was beautiful. Unfortunately, I missed a little bit. I missed the push. I have no push. He took my push. So there are no exploits. For example, you can't harvest your neighbor's crops late at night without them knowing. Evidently not. They're pretty aware of the fact that for some reason I'm thinking they're doing a ride along. So they're pretty well keen into what you're doing. Maybe I'm hoping that they would be like, all right, well, you did a good job and everything. Yeah, go ahead, use it for a little bit, to do your own thing. Or either that, don't even pay me and let me harvest my crop, and use that as a payment. Or use this harvester as a payment. Don't pay me in that. Pay me in harvester use. I guess it makes sense. They are trying to stop cheating. For example, we cheat in Chocolate Sim by... Yeah. Well, actually, I have to say, I've never prepped. No, I have set up the for the time limit ones. I have went and set up the grams, how many, and stuff like that. Oh man, I have it set up like that and stuff like and everything, but I did not. I just did this field. Oh yeah, I gotta sell this stuff. Where the heck does he want this sold? But I didn't basically start cooking it and making the chocolate and everything else. I didn't do that aspect of it. Farmers market. So the farmers market, yeah, it's way down there. That's what I thought. So, oh, jeez, I'm crow. What am I doing? I do this. I go like this. Go down here. It is right there. Tag. I'm not even going to I can't close it up due to the fact I got the client in the back, but I'm not even going to use the lost train of thought there. I am not going to use the trailer. There we go. Finally spit that out. That took forever. Choose them. My mind hurt trying to spit that out. But yeah, like I said, I don't think we cheated too much on Chocolate Factory. So CFS. But I bet you if we actually leased the harvester, we could technically do our own field because we leased it, not the contractor. So I'm sure that would work. But again, since he leased it, I bet you I couldn't. I'm not going to be able to use it. So either way, I would still have to spend the good old 25K. I'm driving through. I don't care if somebody's going by. Ow. Boy. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah, I didn't think so. Definitely not gonna fit there if I didn't fit through the first one. Wow, look at this. That field looks soggy. Now, what do we got here? Oh, I did that test in Chocolate Simulator. I made my white chocolate in the Mellinger red setting. It was artisan. When I used the white chocolate in the filling, the final result was gourmet. Huh. Interesting. I'm pretty sure this is right where I sell it. I'm pretty sure it drops right here. So we'll go ahead and unknown show clear. Somehow. Oh, why? So it should act as though it was on the trailer. Yeah, there it goes. Sold it, man. It didn't even friggin' need the dang. Wow. All done. And like I said, I highly doubt this is gonna work, but let's try it out. Open or close, it seems like the speed does not change. Yeah, so like I said, I don't think I'm getting to the point of, I think I'm gonna hit artisan and stuff like that. So as long as I make a gourmet type of chocolate and everything, I can still use the I can still use that bowl of white chocolate to make the filling. And then I'll just drop it down to artisan and stuff like that. I am not to the point that I would use be making gourmet yet. Alright, it's the moment of truth. Nope. Nope, not gonna work. Well, that's just... That be BS. Alright. Let's fast travel to the store. Let's rent that harvester because I need to do it before I can't. Green beans, spinach, vegetable, peas, potato, beets, root crops, baling, grass. What the heck? Where did it go? Harvesters. There's one for the sugarcane, cotton, special crops. So I got at least this dang thing. 24 is 735. It is so stupid, but it needs to be done. At least I got. At least I'm still got 56K, but it's still. I need to seriously do something to start making some money. I'm tired of breaking even. It's all because of this harvester. I know that's what it is. I know this harvester is the thing that's killing me. It's draining my pocket. So either I own this dang thing, or maybe I get a bigger field to get more money out of it. Maybe that help y'all see. So the dude was wrong. Yeah, Shiloh was wrong. Can't use it, which is understandable due to the fact the contract is the one that's basically paying for the machine and everything else to lease it. But if I rented it, then obviously I could do it because it's obviously my money. I'm the one that rented it and everything. So either way, I still would have spent the $25K. Can you buy a used harvester? Yeah, I can. It's it would have to be for sale and everything else. They do. I'm sure they would put one of these onto the what is it? The discount section. I'm sure at one point they'll put one there. Yeah, come on. I can't see nothing. So dark. I'm curious if you could buy a used harvester, then recover the money by using it to do. Yeah, actually, yes, you can use your own vehicles to do contracts. I just don't have the vehicles, so therefore I have to either me lease it, and therefore I could use the vehicle for my own personal use because again I'm the one that leased it, or two, have the contractor lease the vehicle, but by doing that I can't use it for personal use. So it's kind of a tricky thing. And I'm glad the rain actually stopped too, because this is gonna help me with my yield. I'm not gonna lose yield because of the rain. So it's on my side. Weather is on my side. Oops, kind of drifted over there just a little bit. What we got here? Yeah, I wonder if you can make money by buying a harvester, then get contracts and hire labor to do the work. I wonder if that makes money after the hiring cost. Yeah, actually, by actually owning the equipment, you don't have to, would probably take forever to make the money back. How much would the contract have paid if you use your own? It would pay me the full amount. So for instance, that contract for the cotton would actually already pay me like 2,000 something, but it took out 700 and whatever for the lease of the vehicles. Now, if I owned the vehicles myself, then there's no deduction in pay to lease the equipment because I already have it. So I would get the straight up pay that would normally be. And the used harvester is what, like 200K? That depends on how much they end up putting it into the market for. Some equipment is going for 35% off. Some are going for 50 something percent off, I think. So it depends on what the system decides to do, how much it decides to put into a discount and everything else. So this machine itself is like 400 and something thousand. So I would have to hit it really lucky for a 50 something percent off, half off. I don't think it'll ever happen. Most it will do is probably, like I said, probably go for like 35% off or something like that, if it ever decides to go on to, like I said, into the discounts aspect. So it take 100 contracts to pay, yeah, more or less, yeah. Which in a way, I mean, it's not too bad and everything else, you know. But the key is, first, is to own the dang machine. And just like this, you know, this here, these this crop itself, cotton, sells for 2,000 something. So in game, it would take me 10 years to pay off the harvester. So, but that's if I have a fully loaded, if I fully load this machine with something this size of a field. I'm not going to fully load this machine whatsoever. And the most you could make on a contract is about 2,000. Depends on what kind of contract and everything else. Cotton contract, it seems that way, yes. It also depends on too the size of the field as well. That field was about my size. Actually, let me see here. So my field, it's 6 acres. His field was half of it, and he paid, like I said, he paid about 2,000 something. So technically, somebody that had the size of my field, that put up a contract for cotton and everything else, would probably be paying about 4,000. So it all depends on the size of the field, and also usually what the crop is itself. I think some crops you might be able to get more out of and everything. For it, actually, there's the contract to pick up rocks. Didn't pay all that well, but you're able to keep the rocks and you get to sell the rocks for profit yourself. Out of the 2K, he took 700 off that pay due to him having to pay for. Yes, exactly. Yep. So he made 13. Yeah. Exactly. He took off the pay of the for renting the equipment and everything, and yeah, I got the rest and everything else. Yep, exactly. Come on. I still got like another hour and a half. One thing I noticed while watching other videos is that many people set up solar panels to make such cash. Actually, yeah, I mean, I got a couple of little small solar panels there, but I got a wind turbine right there that generates energy and stuff like that, so I actually get paid from that too. The slower it spins, I notice, the less pay I end up having that month. The faster it spins, the more money I make at the end of the month. So yeah, I kind of have something like that happening too. Whoops, 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 the other way, the other way, the other way. Passive income, best thing. This is pretty much the only thing that's really still keeping me afloat, more or less. Yep, exactly. So far, we're at 24%, going on to 25%. Here we are. So we should have about, I want to say, maybe 30% of this harvester filled. So, like I said, unfortunately, we're not going to get that 2K profit because, again, it's not a fully loaded, a full load. So, in ATS, you can hire other drivers to make passive income if you own more than one truck. Yeah, actually, I do have Molly. I hired her and everything else. So she's got. She had my first truck, but unfortunately, I sold it due to the fact it's old and everything else, and she now drives my Peterbilt 379. I'm pretty sure that's what the model is. And so yeah, she's making me passive income and everything. She's making me some money. I should buy another truck and get another driver into it to make me a little bit more money. But of course, obviously, you gotta pay them and whatnot. It's just like any other business of actually having an employee. So, yep, I'm getting a little passive income there too. It's been doing pretty good. So far, it's equaling out. How are we all doing? Not very many people jumping in. We have 41 altogether, so that's not too bad. Much appreciated. Do you keep your stuff in the silo and sell it when the price is high? Oh yeah, definitely. I thought I could only store one thing at a time inside the silo, but it turns out you can actually store multiple crops in there and everything. Now, this cotton actually does not go for a good price until about March. So I will be holding on to this. I tend to dump my cotton right in the store's parking lot and everything, and I'll get something to pick it up, get a trailer to put it on, and then I'll tow it over to the spinnery to sell it for that max price. Because I could technically store it over here, but it's just easier to have everything straight up over there. Have it over there, because once I lease all the trailer and the other equipment, the excavator and stuff like that, to lift up the cotton bale and whatnot. It's just easier to have it all over there rather than drive it all the way over to the farm here. Alright, let me see here. So this silo works like the seeds. In other words, you select the seed type when loading from the bag and do not have to buy 3 different seed types. Yeah, it's you just put it in there and dump the grain, the crop into the little grate there. You can see the 2 little green dots. Just drop the grain in there, the seeds, the wheat, the barley, the oat, the sunflower seeds. I end up dumping in there, and if you ever want to sell any of it, you just bring the trailer to the same grade. There's that little spout, and you just select what kind of crop you want to sell and everything, and then unload it into the trailer and drive off and sell it. Yep. I'm not sure how many different crops. I would have to take the trailer and go over the to the silo and everything, and act like I'm gonna unload some kind of crop, and we can see how many different types there is. I think everything will actually fall into it. I think you can pretty much do anything. Unfortunately, not with cotton. Cotton won't go inside the silo. But anything from, like I said, wheat, oat, barley, any type of crop like that, sunflower, it'll all fit inside there. Almost done. Just 2 more passes. It looks like we're just gonna make it by the end of the month. Dang, 1 month passes in like a 24-hour game span. Where are we at for in time here? I got no idea how long I've been streaming for. Yeehaw! Alright, straight down the center and we be done. And like I said, we'll go ahead and we'll just drop this straight across the street. And when the price is right, we'll go ahead and lease out an excavator along with the bale forks, load it up onto a trailer and sell it. So here we go. Oh, the grass looks so clean. Grass looks nice. So we'll go ahead and just unload it right here. Alright, there we go. I didn't even think about how, I didn't look to see how many, what's the weight on this thing. Okay. Stuck here. We want you, and you go bye-bye. 5680 I am at with cash right now, but that's expandable, understandable due to the fact we got this car in here, which is a nice 4 tons. So I don't know how much this is going to pay us. We sold the chicken eggs. We still got this milk. This goat milk, I have a feeling it's going to be a nice pay for us. I can't wait for this to happen. Can't wait to sell that and see how much we're going to get out of it. Honey, I think it's going to slow down. And look at that. See, we already got eggs. We could have waited a little bit until at the end of the day and then sell the eggs. We could have got another whatever this is going to cost. Ouch. How much is the milk and cotton selling for already? The cotton sells for a good like 2,000 something. Let me see here. Cotton, yeah, almost 25K. But unfortunately, I don't have like a full bale of it, so I don't think I'm going to get this much. I might get a little bit more. I mean, a little bit less, and everything. And then the goat milk is going to sell for 5,500, and I think that's like 1 full pallet worth. And we got 3 full pallets. So this here, my estimation is going to be roughly 17K right here. That's if the bale is full, most likely. My bale is not full. My bale is like almost 40% this is maybe a 40% full bale. So like I said, I don't think I'm going to get the 2470. I might get a little less. But as of right now, this here is going to be my money maker. These goats right here. Like I said, I think I got a good almost $17,000 to $18,000 worth of money right here. I just gotta wait until January when it sells. So we still got 2 months. We got 2 months. We gotta lease another skid steer and a vehicle to haul this. And then, like I said, it'd be a pretty penny right there. And also, I'm gonna try and get rid of these bales of hay and everything. These are just not working out for. I thought there was gonna be food and everything else. It's gonna work for food, but it's just for some reason the goats do not take the goats don't take kindly to hay, evidently. They like their straw and their the grass. Now, what is the price for the milk based on one skid, or does it use some other measure such as the liter? See, that's the thing too. I have no idea. It does not state whatsoever per liter or per whatever. It doesn't state it doesn't state per skid or anything. I got no idea. I think it is too, which is per skid or per pallet, which means this one is only $3.13, so I'm not going to get a full price out of this one. But this one is a full, 1,000. That's a full 1,000. That's a full 1,000. So we're going to have a total of 3 full pallets plus some every time. Okay, yeah, I am curious what the price and that is based on tons, liters, etc. Meaning, don't each item type have different measure? You would think so, exactly. You would think that like this is going to be like liters, and then you're going to have maybe even the honey would be in liters as well. But it says mass 400 kilos, and then this would be based on, I don't know, pieces or something like that. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we lost money. Loan interest. That loan interest is what's killing me, really. If I can get rid of that loan interest, I could start making some passive money and everything. Yeah, equals 1. The mass is a kilo. 400 kilograms. A kilo. I'm pretty sure. And then this is measured out in kilograms as well. So far it's 63 kilograms. And then this over here is going to be the same thing. Most likely it's going to be in like kilograms. Yeah, 400 kilograms. The mass is 400 kilograms. And I say it's so in the chart the price for honey should also be in kilograms. Kilo. Yeah, it's like I said, this whole thing is just, it doesn't say exactly what the price is for. I think it's for a full pallet and everything. So with the honey, same thing. If that one there was on here, I don't know if it would make a full pallet. I don't know if it's going to go like another tier up. So, go 2x2 by 3, or is it a 2x2 by 2? But anyways, I think that price is for a full pallet. But again, I got no idea. I think that's something I'm going to have to pay attention to and everything. So, yay. Alright, so we got the harvesting done on the cotton. We sold the eggs, even though I should have probably waited, because we could have had one more stack of eggs to sell and everything. So I kind of jumped on that a little early, I think, but that's all good. Next, what do we got here? So we harvested all of that. We finally harvested our cotton. Next, what do we got? So honey's not until March. We have already did the eggs. Goat milk is actually next month. It is weird that the market doesn't show those details. I don't have farm simulators, so I don't know. No, that's totally fine. Everything else, by you asking, actually, there's probably people that's questioning the same thing and everything else, but can't ask due to the fact that they're watching it on TV. So by you asking, it helps out other people. So okay, what about sunflower? Sunflower is not until March as well. So honey and sunflower gotta wait. Again, we gotta wait 2 months in order to sell the cotton. So next month is the good old goat milk. I can't wait to sell that. Oh, it's in the day. It's in the day. Technically, it's in the month. Let's see how much that goat milk sells for. Like I said, it's gonna be my money maker. It really is. I think like Eric. That was the guy that he hasn't popped in for so long. I wonder what's up with him. All prices for all items are based on all prices are per 1,000 liters. Yeah, I know, right? I think it's probably an easier way to have the computer do calculations if everything. I've been on vacation. Well, this is. Oh, Eric, hey, man, welcome. No worries, dude. I was kind of worried. I was like, man, I know there's a fourth person that's always in chat that I haven't seen forever. So I was hoping he was alright. So I'm glad you're alright, dude. Where did you go for, where was your business trip take you to? Alright, so we need. We do need this. So let's go ahead and lease that. Oh my god, it's going to take everything. Grrr. I actually did watch one of your streams on the point though. You were trying. Nice. I'm glad I helped you pass the made the flight time feel a little shorter. Okay, so there's two options. I could do the tuk-tuk again, which I just might because it's so cheap. Out to Pittsburgh, okay, and back to Phoenix for a weekend Photographer. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. So actually, wait a minute. So there was that, and then there was, what's this? A 45? Oh my, no, that's not. I think I'm going to be doing the tuk-tuk. I'm going to have to. I'm going to do multiple trips, I guess. It's cheap too, so. Alright. Let's hope for a good, well, I'm definitely going to get more than 5K, so that's good. Tuck every time. Yeah, it's. I need to. I need to. Bicycle. Yeah. You could say motorbike or whatever, but it's a motor trike. It's not a bike, it's a trike. Woohoo! Get up. So I think I'm gonna try to I gotta sell those hay bales. There's no sense of still having them around. I can still get a little extra money out of them. Not much, but whatever. I took his perfect delivery system for the small productions. Yeah, well, when you have this many, nope, doesn't like the hill. Don't like the hill. Don't like the mud either. We learned that one before. When you got multiple pallets like this and everything else, a tuk-tuk is really not all that great, really. So, are you a wedding photographer, or what kind of photography do you do? I don't know, guys. This is not really looking all that great. Oh, she's just gonna fit. Oh, she just fits. Wow. Hire a few illegals to do the work. No, that's alright. I don't mind doing the work myself and everything else. It's all good. I taking the early productions that put out 2 pallets a month tops. Gotcha. Yeah. All purpose, usually sports though. This was a bunch of college volleyball. Oh, okay. Couple of volleyball girls. Taking pictures of the girls. Yeah. Alright, so wait a minute. What the? Did I miss? I missed something here. Wait a minute. Did I just mess myself up? Hay doesn't matter. Goat milk is technically next month, January. Eggs was yesterday. Was last month. Their outfits aren't skimpy anymore. So it's okay. No. I think you're gonna have to go to You have to go to the Olympics to get those kind of shots, I guess. Dang it. I thought goat milk was this month. It's not until next month. Wow. What did I think was supposed to be this month? Oh, I guess I... Dang it. Well, there I go again, burning money. Have these one-piece outfits that look like Tron suits with Adidas logos all over them. Greg Knapp photography. I lost you on that one. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Oh, wait a minute. What the heck just happened? Seriously? That worked, right? There we go. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna have to unload this again. Dang it. Friend of mine from my... Oh, okay. Gotcha. I pretty much got into Pokemon again and everything else, so I've gone and started to purchase some box booster boxes and stuff like that to, you know, try to complete sets and everything else. So I sell all of my my extras, holographs and reverse holos and everything. So I actually got a one of those little small, I guess you can call them a travel like studio type thing, that I put the cards in there and everything else, and I take a picture of them and sell them on eBay. So a little extra money to yeah, just to get a little extra money. Alright, this is becoming a what the heck was I thinking moment here. Please stay, please. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I can move, but I don't think... I think we got a problem with the steering. I'm just into the programming part of photography and digital videos, hence the reason why I worked for Adobe prior to retire. Oh, okay, yeah. This trip was more helping out a friend at work, though. He had no time to help lug around the equipment on the job, so I went. Been doing that kind of thing for decades. Okay, cool. Well, that's nice of you. Nice. You got any forward to see? Yeah. Not just to steer, but possibly to see the road, to see where I'm going. I think that's another aspect of the whole leaning forward too. Oh man. For some reason, I was not expecting this thing to be like this this long. Oh, how do you like that? How do you like that? Okay, this is gonna be... Okay, I need to get... Close the gate. Yeah, I know you guys are talking. I'm just trying to... Oh, come on. Seriously? No, no, no. Get off. Get... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I got my tongue sticking out trying to get this to happen. All right, there we go. There we go. Oh, all right. So what did I miss? Why not just use the forklift itself? Yeah, that'll probably be, depends on right where I'm going with it. I didn't even think about that aspect of it. Cool, I worked at their Minnesota office. Okay, okay. I also worked at JASC, who was bought by Coral Paint Shop Pro there. Oh, just rested on the tuck. Run over to the tuck and hit L. Photoshop and image ready at Adobe. Two of my college courses. Illustrator and Photoshop. Nice. Yeah, I actually do the Photoshop for my thumbnails. A lot of them are just AI generated. I just type in something and whatever, and then I just use one of their AI generated whatever it comes up with. If I like it, I'll use that as my thumbnail and everything else. So yeah, I use Photoshop and everything. I gotta try to use Illustrator a little bit more and know how to really use it and stuff, because I got a little tidbit of information about me. I also do fashion design and stuff like that, so I gotta use Illustrator to kind of draw out my design and stuff like that. I still have yet to get into the process of how to sell it and everything, so that's right where I'm at a standstill right now with. No. Oh, I didn't see that Coral part. I also took Coral in college. Nice, nice. I hated working at Coral. Jask was a much better place, but they bought Jask for Paint Shop Pro. We learned to boolean the out of it in Illustrator, and once you mastered that, you could make draw copy anything. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a one of those pen pads and everything. So oh my god, this is gonna be so trippy. Where's the hay? Hey. I know it doesn't sell much, but we're gonna go to the farmer's market. So actually, we're not gonna go that far with it. So technically, yeah, I should have just kept it right on the forklift. What I really missed was working with the Amiga computer in the 80s and early 90s. Worked on a 3D ray tracer there. Imagine 3D. That was fun. Yeah, so I gotta part of the fashion design in order to pretty much get your stuff done and made by a oh my god, jeez, no, there goes the dang it, I should dang it, why did I have to hit that pole? Alright, well, there goes that. Come here there, hay bale. So, to get your design made and stuff like that by manufacturer and everything else, you got to basically create a what's called a tech pack, and the tech pack will have everything that the manufacturer needs to make a product. So it needs a front view, it needs a back view, sometimes a side view. It needs to know what kind of zipper, how long, is it invisible, is it not, is it what kind of colors, I mean buttons, I mean it needs all of these things and stuff like that. So I need to really get into learning how to use Illustrator for that very reason, so I can draw out my designs and everything else. I had every one except the 2000. I was Amiga spoiled child. I saw Blood Money and I had to have one. I see, when it comes to the Amiga, I got no idea what you guys are talking about on that aspect. I wrote some software that was used with the toaster. What the? You didn't strap it. I don't think I could have strapped it though. That's the thing too. It was really wonky. And I think it actually goes here. Maybe it don't go here. I just lost it. New tech, anything? In Script 3D, prior to working at Payouts on Imagine 3D, employees started a company in California named Play Inc. up near Sacramento. Speaking of Amiga, I remember the Hami, and that computer was ahead of its time. Too bad Commodore screwed it. Oh, come on, can't. I know Commodore due to the fact of my mother's ex-husband and everything. He had a Commodore 64 and whatnot, so I actually ended up playing some games on that. That was like my first actual game system and everything. And thank you. $890 for that. That's not bad. Remember the pirate BBSs in the 80s and 90s? We ran one using software called CNET. It was pretty good, but we switched to the PC and used PC board. I had that too. C64, C128, VIC 20. Nah, it went from the Commodore 64 to the Nintendo, and then after the Nintendo, we had. I remember the PlayStation. I remember the Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64. We had a Sega Genesis. Dude, I still have the numbers memorized. Middle Earth is my Amigo Pirate Places. As a child, the Amigo 1000, 2000, and Pirate Place was eventually the 4000. I like the Ultima series. Ultima 7 was great. I had the frickin' 500 with the RAM expansion and HD modules. Yeah, nope, you guys got me totally lost when you guys said Amiga. I got no idea what the heck you're talking about on that one. Oh, jeez, I'm crow. I hate to say it there, why must I go, but, you are really showing your age, dude. And I done there got myself stuck. Dang it! Oh, man. I done there got myself stuck. I did some program. Got a 2000 because I wanted a toaster and just never could pony up for the $1,700. Amiga was made by Commodore in '85. Waymo wins, but not more than a decade and change. Leasing another vehicle to pull whipped out. Yeah. No, I mean, I got this thing. I'm going to use this thing to butt up against it and push it. Get everything. But I think I'm also going to push down the bale as well. So, I'm just going to... I think it'll be easier for me to that's if I don't run it over. There we go. There. That should help out. Now we just push this thing straight off. I wish I could go back to the 70s and 80s. Oh well. The parking lot has become stuff I can't say. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah. It's oh, come on, seriously? There we go. Turn. Back up. There we go. Yeah, when I put this down and everything else and it made this this lip, I had a feeling it was gonna bite me in the butt. And sure, no, don't go back in. Don't go back in. Jeez. I had a feeling it was gonna bite me in the butt and everything else, and it has every time. So I'm going to. My plan is when I can afford another one of these one of these pens, I'm gonna buy it, put it down and everything else, and then I'm gonna transfer the goats into that new pin. I'm gonna sell that one, and then I'm gonna try to reflatten the land and everything else to try to get it to lay flat and whatnot, because that is just a pain in the butt, having that have it be up like that. Eric, man, you're just like Jens. Shame on you. He's such a bad boy. What's funny to me is that I live in Florida now, but I miss the beaches of New Jersey. I think it is mainly because I loved our summer house at the beach when I was 19 and in the 70s every summer. Oh, Eric. Trust me, you are not the only one. There's another person who hasn't shown up in chat today, but it's usually in for a little while. And yeah, sometimes he ends up doing the same thing. Steambot, Streamlabs ends up booting him as well. So this was way before MTV ruined the Jersey Shore. Yeah, see, MTV, I've never really watched MTV and everything. I had it on in the mornings and stuff like that, so I watch a couple of the... I'd have like music and everything else going while I'm getting my breakfast and stuff like that for school. And then that was it. That's pretty much the only time I ever watched MTV. Probably close to the only time I ever watched TV, period. I never really watched TV. I also really didn't play that many video games either growing up. Alright, I'm gonna scoot this over here. I'm gonna get this this little beast set up as well, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, actually, I remember the whole MTV. Oh no! Don't you think about it. MTV movie stars or whatever you want to call them. The video DJs, Meredith and I can't remember the other two in the 80s, believe it or not. Yeah, they did. And the very first song, DJ killed the video killed the radio star, was actually the very first song that came on MTV when they started playing music. That was the very first song. BJ's, yep. And it's what you did even when it was just music. You put it on because you couldn't find any cartoons to watch. Well, like I said, I was getting ready for school and stuff like that, and I'm surprised I even made the school bus because I could have probably just sat there and watched the videos and everything. But yeah, there's a couple times where I got transfixed into the into those videos and everything else. And I remember the very last music video I ever saw on MTV and that was Jericho, Virtual Insanity. That was the very last music video I ever saw. Yeah, I was there. I watched it on a giant zine console. 13 inches. Bam! It's true. I did not see the very first song. I didn't get to see that. I was late to the party when it came to watching it and everything, but yeah. Like I said, Jericho video killed the. Virtual Insanity was the very last video music I ever saw on MTV. $13 was huge. The console was as big as a car. Yeah. It was definitely, that was if you had a 13-inch, you were rocking it. You were the somebody. You was the somebody to know. Remember when cell phones did not exist and people had pagers? The first cell phones were huge, walkie-talkie size. Oh yeah, they were. Yeah, they took up half of your head. Yep, they were bricks. I never had one and everything else because I was still technically in high school when they all came out and everything. So, my first phone was, it wasn't all that big and everything. It wasn't all that small. It was a pretty decent size and everything, but yeah, the first cell phones were definitely, they were bricks. They were huge. I technically think they had a little, they had a name for them too. I think a brick was actually the name. Actually, it wasn't really the oh geez. Remember when cell phones did? Yeah. I used to get my pager confiscated in high school. I was a chauffeur. I needed it for work. I did not go to college. Yeah, I attempted college, but I only went to college for 2 weeks. Yeah, I was not in college for very long. Wow, there's only one place to sell this, the dairy? Wow. Oh well, I'll take it. Where the heck is it? Not that far either. That's not bad. We were not allowed to bring calculators to school. Wow. Yeah, no, I remember. Oh man, I had a calculator, but I had one of those graphing calculators. So, that thing was I think it was a piece of work. That thing was huge too. That took up your hand plus. But not having a calculator, that's, man. I didn't use a calculator for the longest time too when it came to school and everything else. I never used a calculator. Yep, I'm going, I don't care. Yeah, by early 90s, yeah, you could bring a calculator, not a graphing complex of any. Yeah, it was the late 90s. When I was in high school, it was the late 90s. So pretty much, I graduated high school like, sadly, 20 years later. Then why must I go? So, yeah, we're allowed to have graphing calculators. That was like the only calculator I think I ever had. I miss my Trevor Keepers. Oh, you tell a Gen Z. Try to describe a Gen Z trapper keeper. Try to explain that to them. They are so lost. They have absolutely no idea what the heck you're talking about. Yeah, 3,000. 3,000, and that was for the cheaper one. That was the not so full pallet. So let's see what a full pallet will bring us. Back in the day, people like Eric and I used to walk to school in 10 feet of snow, uphill both ways. Oh, yeah, I could go along with that and everything. I could add to that, but I'm not going to. It's a good old Walter, Jeff Dunham little skit. Points at Shelf, Age Kid, I Worship, He-Man, and Megatron, but not GoBots. Yeah, see, GoBots, we rode in cars with no seatbelt. Hey, I did too. I do remember one time that I ended up in the, right behind the back window, laying there. Yeah, I did that. My mom used to have a Mercury Sable station wagon with seats in the trunk that faced the rear view. I remember sitting backwards with mom driving. That was the trippiest thing ever as a kid. Oh. Beavis and Butthead, Ren and Stimpy. Yep, I remember them. Yep. Oh, come on. I'm also trying to think of the good old Simpsons. I remember the episode where Mr. Burns dies. I remember that whole incident and everything. Figuring out who did it. Been there, 53 oval window beetle on my face, flat metal dashboard. Yeah, so, oh my god, they already produced some more. How much is this? 429? How much was the one I sold? Oh my god, we are banking. Early 2000s. Yeah. 01 is when I graduated high school. And then about 3 weeks later, after graduating high school, I was in boot camp. Jeez, I'm crow. That early? Wow. Graduated in June. But then again, that doesn't really surprise me that you end up graduating that. Of course. Oh no, it was honestly definitely a different time. And come on, let go of the No, let go. Stop. Let go. Thank you. Jeez. I don't want the truck. Alright. What is the fasten belts? Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and sell this stuff. Let's go make some more money. Uh-oh, hail gonna hurt crops. No, actually, I got 0 crops. Everything is, I mean, the only thing I got is the cotton here. I can't sell that for another little while. I do have the honey is my next. Cotton and honey are the next two produce crops that I have to sell. TV shows like All in the Family, Sanford and Sons. Sanford and Sons, I didn't watch that, etc. Would never make it today, sadly. Oh, heck no. Nope. Family Matters? Definitely not. Nope. You know how quick Family Matters would be pulled off from the program list? Good Times? Yeah, I don't remember Good Times. Boy Meets World. Kid Dynamite. Nah, sadly I don't remember that one. Whoop, woohoo! Whoa, jeez, I'm crow. Easy, easy, easy. Yeah. TGIF. 56.53. Wow. Actually, a little bit more than 56.53. So a full pallet will give you the price that it's selling for. Okay. Now you know. Woo, woo, woo. Easy. Holy. Man, I miss Family Matters. Looney Tunes, Tiny Toons. You know, I miss that whole TGIF thing because Fridays we were at the arcade popping those quarters. I like the Roseanne show. I watched a couple of hers too. Not a big fan of hers. The Cosby Show. When it first came out, without Roseanne, this show sucks. Oh yeah. I mean, it's all about her anyways. It's got her name on it. But I remember the Cosby Show. Didn't watch very many of them, but I do remember seeing a couple. I miss Elf. Elf! Yes! 2 for some reason. Arcades, but I got really good at Shinob. Yeah, Shinob, I don't recall. Oh no, I don't want the straps. I want this. I want more money. That's what I want. I want more money. Yeah, I've actually, when it came to the arcade, you could probably say I was deprived. I did not go to the arcades. Mork and Mindy. Yeah, that That was Robin Williams was Mork. Sadly, I didn't watch any of those. Mork is comfort food. Yeah, it's sad I didn't catch any of his earlier stuff like that and everything else. That's the thing too, is that I don't want to watch the new, like, the real life Aladdin and everything, because I just had that feeling that it's going to ruin the Robin Williams version of it for me. Mr. Ed, Green Acres, Are You Being Served, Happy Days. Yeah, Taxi, I didn't see any Taxi. Woohoo! I just hope I don't tip this thing. This thing is really tough. Oh my god. Who remembers ever seeing this going down your street? A little tuk-tuk with some milk jugs. Why must I go? Did you ever have this? Have a little tuk-tuk pull up to your house with switching out your empty milk containers? So this part, that part would be definitely before your time, right? I do like this map. I got a mod during winter. It's got a mod during winter. Yeah, don't I believe it was you too that stated that you have a mod for to grow some ganja, some wacky tobacco. There's some rough roads in that section right there. My favorite show was before my time, The Honeymooners. I think I watched a lot of BBC, and I remember a lot of a couple Green Acres. I definitely remember Are You Being Served, and the Red Green Show, The Munsters, A-Team, MacGyver Kids, Car 50. Yeah, I remember those too. Yeah. I actually found a website that I ended up watching a couple of the good old A-Team and MacGyver and stuff like that, and it's like, oh my jeez, crow, where did all these shows like come from? Like, where are they now? They're nowheres. You know, these kids, they can learn so much about you know, what to do and everything else if you're like stuck in it and whatnot. You know, it's science, man. Who does not like science? But no, they don't want to watch stuff like that anymore. some good old Knight Rider. Rigging them out, advertising to kids is where they came from. Being offended, yeah. Oh my god, it's knowledge. We don't want knowledge. Knowledge hurts. Knowledge is bad. Knowledge is word from the devil. I was gonna say shows like Knight Rider were made to sell merch. Yeah. Yeah, but man, that, come on, talking car. Every kid's dream was right there. A car that talked to you. That was the highlight of the show right there. But everything too, I think what really also kicked off the that got the kids attached to the show, and everything was black. Mr. Wizard taught me science. Three's Company. Yeah. Oh man. Wow. Crazy. Crazy. Heck, I remember Imagination Station. I don't know if any of you remember that show. Pappy's Playland. Pappy's Playland and Imagination Station were drawing shows for kids, much like actually, man, the price is going down. Dang it. Pretty much a Bob Ross for kids. When I was a kid, I had Zoom and Sesame Street. Yep, Sesame Street. Oh yeah, I definitely remember that. What the heck is that show called? The Muppet Show. And you do realize that this game is literally just that one play rug with the city streets on. Unfortunately, I don't think so. No, I'm not sure what you're talking about, Eric. You got me on that one. But come on, The Muppet Show. Tell me that was not your go-to show when it was on. Come on, come on. Looney Tunes, Tom and Jerry was my all-time favorite. Hey, welcome back, Jack. Zach. I thought you went to bed, man. Muppets were too highbrow for me. Oh, come on. You didn't like Fonzie? Fozzie? Fozzie was not your go-to goat character? Come on. I know better than that. You can't pull the rug over my eyes. The humor was just a tinge too adult for my little Well, evidently, if that's the case, then evidently I grew up way too fast. Because I like that show. That show is funny. Pigs in space! Foghorn Leghorn. Oh man. There's one. I know I'm going off the rails with this one, kind of, but going back to the whole Sesame Street and everything. There's one thing that always reminded me that, I mean, I can always, to this day, I remember from Sesame Street, and that's telephone. Telephone. Yep, 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 yep. Telephone. Yep, 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 yep. Some alien saying that and everything. That is the one thing that always will never leave my mind. I'll always remember it. I always saw Sesame Street as the kids' version of the Muppet Show, which my parents watched. Yeah, like I said, the count, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I don't know why, but I always, what is going on? Why am I tracking to the left? What is happening here? I think I've done there, broke it. Bernardi. Yeah, Elmo was my go-to character. Elmo was my character in Sesame Street. Don't know what it was, why, but it had to be Elmo. You think for some reason it would be a big yellow bird, but nope. Not this dude. Alright, I think we actually did pretty good. Dang. I was, whoa, jeez, crow. Whoa, easy. Hold it. Get back on the road. Come on. I was not expecting this kind of a pay. This is nice. You think I'll use it to pay back some of my debt? Nope. Not gonna happen. How much was that? $26.30. Again, that was not full due to the... It was just laid out and everything. I could have left it and everything to add on to next year's money, but this is going to start fresh, and then we can see how much we'll make exactly for next year and everything. That said, when we saw Dark Crystal, that movie was mind-blowing. They said it was like a dark Sesame Street in Toyas. Wow, I never heard of that. And for some reason, when you said Dark Crystal, when I read Dark Crystal, Darkwing Duck. Who remembers Darkwing Duck? With his little stupid captions. Like the splinter on your side. I can't remember anything that he says and stuff like that. Some of his stuff was just out there for me. Darkwing Duck was not my go-to cartoon. Gotcha. dark-winged duck. There was how about some oh geez, I'm crow. What was it? DuckTales. DuckTales. Woohoo! Alright, I don't have anything else, I think. So we got the goat milk gone. The hay is gone. The honey, we still got 2 months for that. Cotton, sunflower is 2 months. Cotton is actually next month, so we get to sell the cotton tomorrow, next month. So actually, we can go ahead and you return. Yeah, because your cotton is way too heavy for you. You can go. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead, get some sleep, and then we can go ahead and get the equipment needed to sell this cotton here. And once we sell the cotton, actually, geez and crow, I'm forgetting some more. We can plant some more cotton and everything. The sunflowers don't get I want to say harvested, but it's not harvested. They don't get planted until March, April. So we still got time. We've got 1 more month, and then we can go ahead and do the plant the cotton and everything else. We might have to till that, cultivate or something else. Same thing with this. I don't think that this is going to. Yeah, it's harvested. It's not going to grow anything. It's got large weeds, so unfortunately, we're going to have to spray this. This here is good to go. It's got medium weeds, so I think next month is going to be the same thing. I think it's going to have high weeds, large weeds, which means we're going to have to herbicide it and everything. So, yep. Let's go ahead and end the month. Start on over. Sell that cotton. Okay. Now, yep. Baby's got back. Okay, anyways. Let's get to the shop. Herbicide, they say it does harm the crops and stuff like that. So if we go to let me see here, harvesting crops. Is there mulch in general? How to get for animals? Dog shifts, winch, basic economy, miscellaneous, improving yield, removing weeds. There are 3 methods of moving weeds: using a weeder, a hoe, or spraying herbicide with a sprayer. Weeders remove the smallest weeds, so you need to be quick. With a hoe, you are able to remove small and larger weeds, while with a sprayer, even the largest weeds can be removed, but there might still be some weeds left standing when you only start spraying. When the weeds have fully grown, you can buy herbicide as pellets at the shop to fill your sprayer. Sprayers are found at the yield improvements category of the shop. Evidently not. Using herbicide does not seem to affect your crops. I thought it did, but apparently it does not. That's the only place I can. There's 9 fertilizing, removing weeds, and that's the fertilizing, raw picking, rolling, mulching. What's rolling? Rolling will grant you an additional yield bonus when rolling over the seed bed after sowing. Small stones left on the field will also be pressed back into the ground. Rollers in the grass and care section of the shop can be used after mowing grass. Rolling over fresh cut grass will grant you a fertilizing stage for the next harvest. Rolling over grass that's already grown will set it back to the first stage of growth. What? Okay. Sure. Let me see here. Does it say down here? Using a bale wrapper, you can turn. Dang it! You can turn grass bales into silage bales. So you can bale grass. You can make it easier to correct grass. It's best to arrange it into rows over the. Okay. Grass can be collected with a forage or wagon or turned into bales with a baler. Interesting. Evidently, I was using the wrong one then. 1 piece of wood by hand if they're not too heavy. Using a bale wrapper. Okay, yeah. So we already know about all that and everything. So, yeah. Evidently, using herbicides not going to affect your crops, your yield or anything. I thought I've read something that it will do that, but no. That is a negatory. Alright, so we need. Yeah, that definitely helps out and everything else. So, let me see here. We're gonna have to use a telehandler. For some reason, I think we're going to have to do this one. Because I'm tired of constantly renting one up and one up to get one that actually is able to hold on to the bale. So dang expensive. Dang it. I gotta start owning this stuff. I really do. I really need to start owning. Oh dang it, I didn't even kick myself out. Because this is just way, way too expensive. I mean, this is nothing, 45 bucks, but almost 8K for a dang vehicle to pick up the dang cotton is just so stupid. So pricey. Alright, cotton, okay. Cotton transport. We use this. So we just got down back to like almost 15K. Dang it, man. Dang it. I can't see. Here we go. Still feel like I'm front heavy. Wow, jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Bam. Return that. Return that. Where's my tractor? Do not. Oh, thank you. I'm pressing tab, but it's not. That's weird. I was pressing tab, but the thing was not going to the tractor. It wasn't transporting me into it. That was weird. Alright. Let's go ahead and sell this to the spinnery. You should get a decent amount for that bale. Sadly, not much as you think. It actually goes for a full bale, goes for like 2,000 something. No. I lied. It's 5,000. I'm in the wrong dang month. God. Everything's in March. Everything's next month. Dang it. Where is it? Whoa, wait a minute. The farmer's market is actually more right now. Actually, I could probably wait another month. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait another month because the pricing is still going up and I am so stuck on this. Come on. I think I'm gonna wait another month. Just why am I doing this and everything? No, do not tip that. Do not tip that. Don't you do it. I done there, got myself stuck now. Way to go, go me. There we go. No, I'm gonna wait one more month to bump the price is technically still going up. So I am going to wait until next month and hopefully I can get I gotta get the most out of this as much as I can. I am definitely not gonna get no 7K for renting out that dang other machine. So I literally lost money on this whole thing. So see how much this cost, how much we'll get out of this. Oh yeah, the vehicle cost. I swear I am not going to get ahead in this game whatsoever. I really need to start paying off some of these loans. What is the price now? Why did it do? Maybe because of the line. So this is going to be the best price right now. It says going up, but I have a feeling it's going to go right back down. So we're gonna tag this place. We're gonna go to the spinnery. Yeah. So let's go ahead and sell this. Again, we lost money. We really did. I need to start owning some of this equipment. I really do. The equipment leasing and everything is what's really kicking my butt. It's not, I need to have, I need to, it is not needing more like sheep. I don't need the water buffalo. I don't need, stuff like that. I need to own equipment. I gotta stop leasing this stuff. That is what is really costing me money. Yes, it does. If you look to the bottom right, you'll see the speed. You'll see a blue bar. That blue bar is servicing stuff. It goes down after a while and everything else. And then you got the gas. So, I think the equipment will not perform to its fullest if you got damage. So, yeah. Sell it $22,970. What the heck? What just happened? What just happened? I did not expect that bale to poop out that much money. I was literally expecting like a 3. It's 2470, 2391, and I was expecting like 1,000 something. I did not expect 22. Don't get me wrong. I'll take it. I really will. I have absolutely no problem taking 10 times more than what is shown on the graph. I got no problem with it. So with that, here is the dilemma now. Do I pay off some of my debt, or do I start buying equipment? Because actually right now, I think so. I actually did not look at it. I just saw like 4 tons. I believe that was a 4-ton bale of cotton. I actually did not look at the liters or anything. I just saw 4 tons. So again, this is my dilemma. I got a couple options here to do. Let me get rid of this trailer first, for one. So, this is it. One, do I pay off some of my debt, which should reduce some of the monthly interest? Two, do I buy the spinnery, do I purchase, the spinnery, so I can start selling fabric, which will put me back to $3,000. It'll drop me back all the way down to $3,000. But the price of fabric goes up to almost $10,000. Or do I start attempting to buy equipment? I don't know. I do not know what to do. I am so lost. Because like I said, by buying the spinnery, cotton goes from 2,400, which we've been getting 22,000 from that plot. But if we do fabric, it jumps up to almost 10,000. Maybe put 50% of your cash towards debt payment. Pay it off sooner. See, that's what I'm thinking too. By doing that, it reduces my monthly interest. I'm hoping, because the monthly interest right now is like $660 something thousand, I think. So, but I'm also hurting myself by consistently leasing equipment. See, I don't know that aspect of it either. Because, if we get 10 times as much from the cotton, I would assume we're probably going to get 10 times as much. Maybe actually probably 5 times this. So we're looking at maybe 50,000, possibly. That's the thing. I don't know how much cotton is. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Spinnery. So it'll take 9 cotton to make 3 things of fabric. So wow. So 9. My head hurts. In other words, how much fabric would 1,000 meters of cotton make? Yeah, I know, exactly. You're not measuring cotton in a liter. There's no way. You're measuring it in like pounds and everything. I can see the liquid being liters and stuff like that. It would be the um not the 9 tons, but there was a number that was above that. And whatever that number is, um it's right where the 9 would come from. I did not. Let me see here. I am going to. Let me see. I'm gonna pause this. Yeah, I'm going backwards to see if I can find the right where I was looking at the cotton. Let me see here. Or 1/9. Probably not. Would be nice though. You can't calculate it without knowing how much 9 times cotton is worth. Exactly. I'm actually rewinding the video on my phone and everything, and it's got the dang the chat stuck at a very long time ago when you was when you typed in into the chat the whole TMR recipe and everything. 1 straw bale, 2 hay bale, 2 silage bale, pallet of mineral feed. That's right where the chat on my phone has stopped. Come on, come on. Come on, show me that cotton bale. I gotta be close to it. No, actually, I gotta. Yeah, my phone acts funny that way. Okay, let me see here. Come on. Show me that dang bale number. Tickety talk. Yeah, now I don't even see chat and everything. Oh, whatever. I don't care. I got the chat on my other monitor and stuff like that. So that's all that matters. Being on the phone is just, I don't know. Come on, show me that. Okay, here I am looking at the. Okay. Looking at the milk, the honey, the eggs. Talking about the milk again. Looking at the goats. Jeez, bro, come on. They got that damn bale of hay already. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So that cotton bale had 9,508. 9,508. Let me see here. So okay. 9,508. So we use my other phone here. Calculator. 9,508. We divide that by 9. So that's 1,056. So if we take that and if we took that, then we would, I don't know. Wouldn't we times that by the 9,246? There's no way. If that was the case, then we'll be coming up with like $9 million. Yeah, how I doubt that's happening. But then again, that's not going to be the total price. Because, I mean, that's not going to be a full, how can I say it? I want to say like a full bale and everything. You know, it's not like a full pallet of eggs, a full pallet of the goat milk. It's not going to be a full whatever of fabric. So therefore, we're not going to get, I don't think we are going, I don't know what it would be. So that's the whole thing. That's right where I'm stuck at. One, getting equipment will help reduce, I think, some of my pay. Yeah. So if you divided the total amount of that bill of hay, that bill of cotton was 9,500 and something. You know what? Yeah, I didn't divide it down to 3. I just divided by, so, and let me see here. So we go to cotton. No, I don't want that one. I want, get rid of all this. I want this. So, okay, yeah, the bill was 9,508. I divided that by 9, which gave us 1,056. And then you're saying divide equals, and then we divide that by the 3. So that cotton would, which would leave, we would then make no, wait. Okay, my head is starting to spin. Okay, it did not go in there. Okay, so I was in here. Product. Okay, so. Wow. It's math class, people. No. It's been so long since I did math like this. So. Yeah, 369. Yeah, 3 cotton would equal to 1 fabric. Yes. Yes. So that cotton would have made 3,193 fabric. The price you made on the cotton was cotton price. No, the I should have gotten the cotton price was this. But it goes back into no, yeah, that's right where the leader is. So every leader was 2,000 something, and because it was 9,000 pounds in there roughly, that's where the 10K almost came from. I got 22,000 from that bale of cotton. So these prices goes into the whole leader or whatever the L is. I think it's an L. I don't know. It's just a straight line down. So I take it as a leader because I don't know. If it was an I wouldn't know what the I would indicate besides an inch. So I would assume a leader. So every leader would be the price that you see on here. And since we almost had 10,000 liters in that bale of cotton, that's where we almost came up with the 22,000. So we were a little bit under the, it was the 9,805. Not 50. 9805. So okay, that understand. I'm solely understanding this now. So every L, 1,000 L that you have of any product, any crop, any whatever you have is going to be this price. Yeah, it was. I did 22. I did 10K out of close to because, like I said, we saw it's 2,000 something. So, and I got 22. That's where I said the 10K. So yes, exactly. So now, the fabric 352 is what I got. 352 1481 481 481. So it just repeats. So 352. Clear. 352. We divide that by 3, I believe. And if it takes 3 coins to make 1 fabric, you would have divided by 3 times price of fabric is what you would have made if the coin was fabric. Sure. Yeah, we can continue on with this and everything else, but so anyways, all I know is that the fabric is a killer. It is a huge step in everything else. So instead of making 22, I'm gonna assume if we bought the spinnery, we're gonna probably be looking at a good, again, 22 with the bale of cotton. We're probably looking at a good 50, maybe 60K. Maybe, yeah. Maybe 50 to 60K in profits with fabric. And that is also just with this one field here, this 6K, this 6-acre field. Now imagine if I ended up doing really. So we would only make like 12,000 more. No way. Can't be that low. I don't know. I'm just totally baffled in the whole. I got no idea. Because I mean, it's gotta cost. No, it's gotta cost a lot more than that. That might be why they use the same unit of measure. Yeah, like I said, I think it's easier for the system, the game, and everything to use one system to measure everything. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And again, it's just I think it's easier for the game system to do all the calculations when you go to sell it and everything else rather than trying to do multiple. I think it saves computing, RAM, memory, storage, everything, because instead of having multiple lines of code to do the calculations and everything else, you delete those and that saves memory. So I think that's a way that they end up saving some memory and everything else. Or else this thing will be huge when it comes to storage. Bottom line is, it takes 3 cotton for 1 fabric. So your total cotton divided by 3 equals the amount of fabric you would produce. Nah. Yeah, you could break it down to that way too. Exactly, yeah. So you would take the 3,268 and then you would times that by the price of the fabric. So you could times it by like 10, and then that should give you the price. So no, yeah, you're right. It'll be about 32,680 almost. Dang. And then again, like I said, you times that by the value of the price of it and everything else, and it's like I said, let's say it's 10,000 just for easy mathematics. It's going to be less than that, but so yeah, the price is going to be about almost 31,000 something. So the price will actually jump up only about $9,000 in profit. Still a lot. Yeah. Like I said, easy calculations. Bump this to 10,000. 10,000 times the 3268. Basically, you just add a zero at the end. So it's 32,680. But because it's a little bit lower, you just drop the price a little bit. So now you're looking at about 31,000 something dollars. I wouldn't times it by the, yeah, yep, yep. So like I said, it's only almost a $9,000 profit and everything. So it's still a pretty good jump. Plus 9,000. Do a lot with that. Add another 3,000 to that, and then you can get the well, like I said, it's you're profiting about almost 33,000. So all you have to do is make another 3,000, and then you can get the tailor shop, and then get the tailor shop, and you can go ahead and start making some good old clothes. Now, it's unfortunately I don't got a thing here for the tailor shop, so I don't know how much fabric goes into making the tailor. It's probably going to be something stupid as well, almost like 9 for 1. Hopefully less than that. But it'll be a nice little price and everything. No, good old like 20K. So I don't know. I would like. That's another thing too. I mean, I can also go into the whole construction, and I can go into buying some more windmills. I mean, I could get 3 more windmills here. Probably, yep. See, I can do like another 3 more of these windmills, and that'll give me almost, another $1,000 and everything for income. Passive income. Yeah, that's the whole thing about this. It's like, how do you make money? Because that's what you got to do, right? You got to make money in order to buy stuff for like your cows, your chickens, your goats. If you do animals, you got to buy herbicide. You got to buy equipment to uh, weed to get out the rocks, buy more land so you can grow some more. It's all math. It really is. And stuff. Like right now, I could actually probably buy this land right here. And I can turn this into, something. Wheat. For instance, for the chickens. There's just so much math that you can do here and everything. So like right now too, do I want to do, this is another route I can go. I can buy 3 of these small energy wind energy converters, get another $1,000 income, passive income every month. Do I, well, no, actually another 3, that would be like another almost $15,000 of passive income. Or do I go ahead and, like I said, go ahead and buy the spinnery and start making fabric and get 36? So, okay, here's another thing. Okay. Back to math. We can do, I'm going to do easy math here and everything. Make it $3,000. $30,000 for the whole selling of the fabric. Okay. So instead of 33,000 whatever, we'll do 30,000. So $30,000. Okay. And then I get another, I just got to make another 6,000, and then I can go ahead and buy the tailor shop, which will produce clothing, which would boost my sales even more by like another 10,000 maybe. So anyways, we'll get 30,000 in every year in the game. And then we have 1,500. We'll have about, I'm saying roughly 2,000 every month due to the energy wind turbines. These things right here would it says 0 to 900 and something, but I'm going like 500 just to be easy math and everything, because it fluctuates and everything else. So 500, and I have 4 of them, so that's about, I would have 4 of them if I bought 3 more, which I can. That's gonna produce roughly $2,000 a month. Now we times that by 12. That's an additional, that's $24,000 a month of passive income. Unfortunately, I got no idea. I can't tell. It is not in the other screen that shows the spinnery. So that there is unknown. I would not know, because we know 3 cotton equals 1 fabric. Yeah, so I would assume it's gonna probably cost like 6 fabrics for 1 clothing. 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 6 fabrics for 1 clo This is just what it says. Oh, you want the price? The price is like 19,000 something. The price for clothing is like 19,382. And if I go into here, there's no tailor shop, so I can't tell. I'm going up and down. It's not. That's all of it. I can't see a tailor shop here. Something that I have to build. And by building it, that would tell us what it would be. So it might be 2 fabric for 1 clothing. I would hate to say it, but I would think it's going to be more than what this is. It always seems to be, higher than the previous step. So 3 cotton for 1 fabric, I'm going to assume it's going to be like 5, maybe 5 fabrics for 1 cotton, for one clothing. It's usually always more. Yeah, no, this is it. This is everything here. Unless if I go into that build menu and everything else, and that would show the whole construction, and it'll just show this. That's it. So I think the only way you're gonna find out is if you Google it. That's about it. So this is where I'm at. I'm at a standstill. I don't know what to really do. Part of me is really leaning into buying the spinnery, so that way it will be more income than if I bought another 3 wind turbines. So 3 wind turbines, technically 4. Having 4 wind turbines producing roughly $500 a month. That's $2,000. You times that by 12 months, then it's like $24,000 I would earn at the end of the year. Where if I did the spinnery, built a spinnery, at the end of the year, I would have produced about 30,000. The ratio, does it say it under the tailor shop? No, this is it. This is all it says under the tailor shop. So it's 4 fabric for 2 clothing, which means 6 cotton per 1. You need 4 units of fabric to produce 2 units of clothing. Yeah, so it's four units of fabric is 12 cotton. Yeah, it's so every 6 cotton equals 1 clothing. Oh, we are going down this rabbit hole, aren't we? Oh man, oh man, oh man. We are just... Oh, it's 11:04. Wow, this time has gone by. That's the thing about ATS and this. Time just flies by. So that's really where I stand and everything else. Should I get the tailor shop, or, which, like I said, is going to produce me a good $30,000 roughly every month, every year, or do I go about 3 more windmills and having? No, I'm not going to do the windmills. No, I'm not going to do it. Because, like I said, 3 more windmills with a total of 4 will produce roughly $2,000 a month of passive income. So at the end of the year, it'll be $24,000. So I would make more money with the tailor shop. Now, I tend to spend so much money in I don't know why I just exited out of that. I spent so much, wasted so much money getting leasing equipment and everything else. So what I'm thinking of doing is, or what I can also do, is start buying some of the stuff. Like, for instance, the trailer. I could buy this trailer right here, and then I don't have to worry about it at all. And then there's my debt as well. One thing clear, it is easier to focus on just one crop. So you do cotton. It makes sense to do spinner and tailor, yeah, and do nothing else other than passive. So, I mean, I'm not going to. The grass is constantly growing. I could turn. I can keep that as I gotta sell. I just realized this too. I've got sunflower seeds I can sell. Oh, I got a trailer already. This one. Yeah, I mean, I can buy the trailer for the cotton, and I won't have to worry about that whatsoever. But then again, it's a cheap cost. So where are we going? We're going, oh, right next door. Nice. Buy a used trailer. Oh yeah, I read that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait until the trailer does. They're saying just one crop is that you only need the equipment for that crop and not the other stuff. Yeah, I know, but I think all in all, what is killing me really the most is the cost of leasing the dang cotton. It's the cotton harvester. It's a $26K dang price to lease the dang thing. So that really hurts. How do you like that for sunflower seeds? We still got some more. Got about like another 3,000 pounds of it. So the sunflowers, well, see, here's another thing too. I can buy another plot of land. In that plot of land, I could grow wheat. And the wheat I use to feed the chickens. At the end of the year, when I sell the eggs, I could refill their feeder, I guess, and then anything left over I can sell. And they should have enough food to last them all year. And then I can continue doing that, because they're not going to go through all that feed in 1 year. So this year would take up most of the wheat, but the year after that, it won't take up as much wheat, and I'll have even more to sell. Man, I'm surprised Eric is gone now. Sheesh. Man, that was 3K. Almost 4. Okay. So all the sunflowers sold. We got another 14K roughly out of that. So yep. So we do have technically passive income when it comes to these we have passive income when it comes to the 2 small solar panels that we have, which is right there. We got the windmill, which is going to be a nice payday, I can tell, because of the wind. How fast it's spinning depends on like how much money you're going to make and everything. Again, the bees is a passive income because they help with the they've made the honey off from the crops. I can grow, again, do sunflower seeds, and the bees also help improve the yield of the sunflowers. I'm gonna have to till this up and everything. Till up these fields. I got this field that has grass that feeds my goats, and whatever's left over, actually technically I don't even have to do that. I can use, like I said, I can use this for the, I can cut down the trees. That's a little income there to clear this out, grind up the stumps. So I got this whole grass area for cutting, and that would be for the goat. The goats sell the excess. This be wheat for the chickens, and it comes out with straw too. I think once we get the straw and everything else, we don't have to worry about this. We can use this to feed the goats and then sell whatever's left. Sell whatever's left of the wheat after feeding the chickens. So this payment there 2 times. This pays out 2 times. The cotton, I'm going to regrow the cotton. I think I am going to go ahead and do nothing. I'm not going to buy nothing. Not unless if it's on sale. That's the only time I'll buy something, is if it's on sale. But right now, I don't think I'm going to buy anything. The reason why I said I'm not going to buy anything, I'm sitting at 55,000. I can, at this point in time, lease equipment. So I'm going to hopefully guess that next year I should be sitting at almost $1 million. Hello, Joey Bean Gaming. Welcome. Unfortunately, you kind of hit me at the bad time. I'm kind of debating on what to do. I'm having my final thoughts right now, and unfortunately, we're gonna kind of end this. Do you need to fertilize cotton? You gotta fertilize the ground just like anything else, just like any other crop and stuff like that. The ground does need to be fertilized. It does need to be lined. It needs to be free of weeds in order to have a better yield. With weeds, the yield is going to go down and everything. So this I need to. How's it going? Yeah, that's chill. Don't worry, bro. Don't stress. Huh? I'm sorry, Joe Bean. You lost me. So, like I said, I don't think I'm going to buy anything. I'm going to hold off and lease unless something I need comes across on a discount at the shop. And if all is well and goes to my hopefully plan, I should be sitting at maybe 75 to 80,000 by next year. After doing the cotton, the chickens, the honey I still have yet to sell, the goat milk, the sunflower seeds, the wheat seeds, grass, straw. So I should have all of that, some grass, some straw, some wheat. Again, I should have all of that sold to sell next year. And it should, hopefully, even after leasing equipment and stuff, I'm hoping that's going to put me into the 70 to 80K. Hopefully beyond 80K. So I don't think I'm going to do anything right now. I'm not buying nothing. Nope. Nope. I gotta hold off. So, yeah, I think that's what it's gonna be. Sure. Sounds good. I dig it. But anyways, I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you all had fun. Thank you all for everybody that has come by and watched. Thanks for the thumbs up, the likes. Much appreciated. We've got 75 people that ended up showing up, according to the YouTube studio little thing here that I got showing. How much is the loan per month? It is sitting at, let me see here. I believe I saw $600 and something. So that is this, the sunflower. We still have, we sold the cotton. We got the honey. That's the next thing I gotta sell. Which actually I gotta sell it now. Dang it. Nice. We hit over. Nice. Beautiful. Thank you all so much and everything. I much appreciate it. I'm not here to get the whole, I'm trying to be the #1 subscriber and the #1 YouTuber and streamer or whatever. I don't try to be that and whatnot. I just want to play games. Why not have some fun and meet cool people around, from wherever and everything. And dang it, what was that question that you asked? Oh yeah, how much per month? Let me get this honey sold first. So with the honey, we'll go ahead and get the forklift again. Actually, the skid steer is technically cheaper. I hate this thing, really. For some reason, I don't care for turning on the dime. I just don't care about it. Lease it. Oh yeah, no, shoot, dang it. We need the, where's my tuk-tuk? Give me my tuk-tuk. Lease it. So that didn't take too much. Dropped us down to only 2K. It's all good. The math put everyone to sleep. Here to chill and yap. Well, you did some yapping, but I think you went away with the yapping after a while there, Eric. But, anywho, like I said, I'm not here to attempt to be the #1 subscriber, streamer, or anything like that whatsoever. I'm just, playing games, and why not, enjoy the company of other people and everything else. So that's why I'm doing this. Oh god, see, this is why I hate the skid steer. I hate driving this thing. So yeah, I know I keep repeating myself because I keep losing track of my thought and everything else. So I don't attempt to try to be number one or anything. Play games just to enjoy it. Talk to people like you all over. People from Florida, from Arizona. I've got one that's in, I think, Michigan and whatnot. And you know, that's all. That's all I care about. I just want to have fun, enjoy my time, talk to people and everything else. And what better way to do that than to just stream and stuff. So it's all out of straight fun and everything. So getting these 100 subscribers and whatnot is just amazing. I appreciate it so much. I really do. So we were going with this. 1995 farmers market, it looks like. Man, these people are buying like everything. It's amazing they're not like some warehouse. And yeah, you're way over there, so let's go this way. Man, driving the PO'd bumblebee here. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this run real quick and sell this stuff. And like I said, I'm not gonna buy anything because this here actually should put me back into above the 55 that we started with, the 55K that we started with before we ended up leasing this tuk-tuk and the skid steer. So let's see how much we end up with. Unstrap, drive through. That's in 1995, so we're right back to the 55K. So this next pallet with only two crates of honey should definitely put us into the well, hopefully, I don't know, 55 128. And it was 1,000 something for a full pallet or skid. We're probably not gonna push the 56. I don't think we'll be pushing 56. So let's see what happens. Dang it, I hate, I get so button confused when driving this thing. Dang it, get in there. That's what she said. Alright. That'd be that. Just go ahead and get this thing sold. Ah! Okay. So yeah, no, I really appreciate everything what everybody does is doing, stuff like that when it comes to, like I said, subscribing and whatnot. And definitely people like Eric, whenever he ends up showing up, talking, why must I go, Kevin, and now once again I'm totally drawing a brain fart on the other person. So that was 555. So yeah, I had a feeling it's going to put us at the mid 55,000 mark. But anywho, yeah. Thank you guys for chilling out with me, talking and everything else. You guys are great and stuff. New people showing up like Joey Bean and Shiloh. Always seems to have his Jens. Oh my god, how can I forget Jens and his sumo? Sumo. If I said sumo, I wouldn't remember Jens. Unfortunately, sumo just totally evaporated out of my mind. Man, I could literally use this thing as a skateboard if I wanted to. Look how small this thing is. And I'm able to actually fit inside? What is up with that? So yeah, no, you all talk and everything else, and definitely helps me go through and totally lose track of time. I try to only be here more or less until 8 o'clock, but guys start talking to me and I lose track of time and everything else, and but the questions that you know, why must I go, you know, he has questions that some of you might even question yourself and everything else, or wondering about and stuff. So by him doing that, not only probably satisfies his curiosity and everything else, but also helps other people that might have the same question that are probably watching me on TV. Every week I get a little not survey, but analytics that tells me certain things and everything else, and at the end it gives like a little questionnaire type thing, like, you know, what was your most watched video last week, or where do most of your viewers watch you and everything. And the one about the viewers, where do my viewers watch me the most? 15% of you all watch me on TV. Not the computer, not a laptop, not a phone, TV. So I can understand why most of you, you know, end up coming here and watching and stuff like that and not talk. It's because you're on the TV. And that's understandable. That's totally fine. It's great. It's like I said, what I appreciate most is the fact that you are just here. That's all. That's all I care about. That's all I need. You know, as long as you guys find me entertaining and you enjoy what I'm doing, talking the BS I talk, like I am doing right now. I'm just jibber jabbering and everything else. Like I said, it's just the fact that you guys are all sitting here watching me and everything else and stuff like that. I really appreciate it. I can't say anything more about that. I love it. So we just sold the honey. So yeah, we ended up with a pretty good day. Let me check my phone real quick, and I will start this near the beginning. And let me see here. Where did we start with? Yeah. Okay, here we go. So we evidently started with we started this stream, actually, no, I think I gotta go a little bit further to the beginning than that. Because I just ended up leasing a dang harvester because of the we were harvesting the sunflower. So the header that I have for the harvester did not fit. It would not do that header right there will not do sunflowers. So I had to release a new header. So we actually started the stream with about 7,281, and we are now at 55,746. So we made quite a bit of money. Quite a bit of money. A nice $480,000 roughly. $48,000 we made today. So if that's the case, I don't lease no equipment. I mean, not lease. I don't buy nothing. I continue leasing equipment. We should probably produce another almost $50,000. So we're looking at possibly in 2 streams, roughly 2 streams. I might have to do it in 3. We're gonna have to probably do this in thirds or something. Cut the months in quarters and everything, so I don't end up going for like ever until like morning the next day. So we'll say 3 streams. In 3 streams, I don't know. Yeah. We should, even when we're leasing, come up with another 50K, almost 50K. So, yeah. We should do pretty good. We should hit a good 1,000, and with that, yeah, jump for joy, yeah. Anyways, I'm talking gibberish. I am stalling. I'm just enjoying you guys' time right now, and you guys are probably like, shut up, get out of here so I can go. So I think I might just do that. Again, I appreciate you all once again and everything, and I just can't say it enough. Thank you all for showing up, and thank you for the subs. I greatly appreciate it. But tomorrow, I am not sure. I think I might do some chocolate factory simulator. It is starting to become a little repetitive and everything, but we have to get the 5th star, and I am not sure what is going to happen after that. We do have to, again, get our 5th star. We still have the critics to please to get our last trophy, and then I've got no idea what's happening after that. But if you're interested and you like to see me run around with my head cut off just a little bit, then come on by, and I'll see you tomorrow. So until next time, stay healthy. Bye.